I mean, it's 2 minutes late, not 10 minutes late. You gotta be a little fair. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Oh, guys, it is, it's a challenge, man. It's a challenge to always get off of work on time. So sorry I was running a couple minutes late today. And how's everybody doing? What's up, Bealfire, Papa, Axe, Brandizzle, Pipivin, Hotshot? How you guys doing? What's up, Stug? What's up, Rosar? Oh, the music's not playing. My bad. Had it set up, too. I think I just forgot to hit play. Yeah. Okay, that was some volume. I can't say I blame you, man. Martina, I mean, you know Martina's my most wanted. Hey, Seuss with the super chat. Starting the stream off says, today for Hotshot, I'm going to spread... Oh, I did not need that mental image, especially because I was so expecting that sentence to end with something about dogs. I'm just saying. Alright, Jesus says, today for Hotshot, I'm going to spread peanut butter and jelly all over my body. Jesus, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. We are not going to tell Shacky about that. Shacky is not mature enough to know about that super chat, but thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, bro. What's up, Porch? How you doing? May become your main now that you've got her. Actually, no, I saw your runes, Pipivin. It won't become your main. All right. So let's see here, guys. We don't have any redemption set up. Do we have a Papa Panda? Are you going to be around, or Brandizzle? Either Papa Panda or Brandizzle. I think you're the two mods. Oh, Tariq's here also. What's up, Tariq, man? How you doing? So if any of the mods are going to be here for a little while, I'm going to do one by auction today. Jesus with the super chat says we can put Nutella on Hotshot. So Jesus, let me get this straight. You've got the peanut butter and jelly. Hotshot's got the new. Yeah, no, never mind. Thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Whoa. No, seriously, thank you very much, man. Don't like hazelnut? Yeah, but it's Nutella, man. It's not hazelnut. It's different. Points auction, bro. Points auction. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Tariq. So I'm feeling much better today. I was really sick. No, I mean not sick. I had I don't know. I had some sort of stomach virus, and I just had like intense pain for like basically from Saturday morning, pretty much before I got off of work, all the way through last night. It was just like constant pain. And then I woke up today and I was feeling better, and that was really lucky because I've had plans all week to go out drinking tonight. And all day yesterday I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to cancel tomorrow. I'm gonna have to cancel tomorrow. I didn't have COVID, Stug, but it was actually bad enough that I went to the doctor, and trust me, I don't go to the doctor very often. Like, the doctor probably doesn't even know my name. Well, I don't think the doctors know anybody's name. They got too many patients, but you know what I mean. But yeah, it was enough that I went to the doctor, so I actually got a COVID test. I did not have COVID. I have been vaccinated, so I actually wasn't that worried about COVID, but yeah, it was worth checking. Anyway, yeah, so we are good to go. We'll be going out and getting blitz after stream tonight. I remember when you did, actually, Stug. Yeah, I remember when you did, bro. Alright, so what I'm thinking for today, we're going to do 2 community helps for sure. We're going to do 1 by auction, and then I think what I am going to do... Ooh, you know what? Let me run a poll. You guys tell me what you think. You guys... Yeah, no, Porch. So what I actually thought is that I might have gotten a breakthrough case, but when I said I wasn't worried, it's not that I wasn't worried about having COVID. I wasn't worried about having severe COVID. Like, the vaccination takes away all those, like, for me, the big fear of COVID was always, like, the thought of being in, like, some freaking field hospital tent on a ventilator out in the heat for weeks at a time. That was what actually always scared me. And I figure the vaccination takes that out of play. So I can deal with sick. I mean, you know, a little bit of pain is life. But what always scared me was the thought of, like, basically being on a ventilator, not able to talk, not able to do anything but sit there and stare at the ceiling in some, like, field tent or something. And so getting the vaccine and taking that out of play, that was everything for me. That was what I needed to feel better. Or feel less worried about it. Oh, 3 to 4 weeks, man. That's pretty brutal. Yeah, Brozar, tonight will absolutely be fun. The real question is if I'm gonna re-trigger this stomach, whatever the hell it was. Probably not the best idea to go out drinking the day after you get over it, but you know, it's worth it. That was the whole reason I moved, was to go out and start having fun again. It's gonna be a big group party tonight. Should be a lot of fun, so definitely worth it. Alright, so here we go. We're going to lose this one. Yep, guaranteed loss here. Guaranteed loss. There's nothing I can do, right? No, there's really absolutely no way I can win this. Okay. So the thing was, Axe, the one good account, the Mini-Me account, it has it has about 35,000 crystals left on it. I've built Trikaru, I've built BJR5. I've been running the... Ah, man, I forgot to put my aerial on double nemesis. Keep forgetting to do that, but such is life. So we'll do that, and always ban the Yogan no matter what. But yeah, the one good one was the Mini-Me account. I actually bought it so that I could run BJR5 with myself. So I farmed out a bunch of gems and crystals, I built Tricaru on it, and now we have solo R5, so I'll never need to use it again. And at this point, it's basically just sitting there not getting used. Now, I had said that I was going to give it away on stream, but back when I said that, should I turn? No, I gotta go for the stun here, right? Yeah, I gotta go for the stun. Back when I said that, I also said I was gonna wait until it was completely drained of crystals. The account itself is probably worth $200 or $300, to be honest. Simply because I built everything and never used the crystals, so it should be worth at least $200, I figure. I'm still leaning towards the fact that I should honor what I said in terms of giving it away, but it's also not exactly the account that I said that I was going to give away, so I'm not really sure what the correct way to do it is, and so I'm leaving it up to you guys. So whatever we get off this vote, that is what we will do. And now we lose. Oh, wait a second. Did I sleep? No, resistance. I like how he gets the resistance. My Lulu gets nothing. Oki stuns Lulu like nothing. But Savannah, she can resist. Of course she can resist. Axe, you can do an account showcase today if you want. Absolutely. What's up, Shmoo? How's the newlywed, bro? How's the newlywed? What's up, Miku? How you doing, man? Oh, I can jump on and show it to you guys. Sure. So that's the thing, Pippin. Two of them I'm giving away no matter what. The two. So when I bought the accounts, I paid it was like 60, 60, 70. So it was 200 together. The one that's actually worth about the 200 that I paid for the three, because I built it a little bit. That's really the only one I'm not sure about. The other two I'm giving away on stream no matter what. Honestly, I'm leaning towards just giving all three of them away. It's mostly just that I want to make sure that I don't give away a $200 account that then just gets stuck as somebody's alt that never gets played. Yeah, we know, Sky. Those accounts are much better than yours, honestly. All right, let me jump onto the other account. I'll show you guys what it looks like. So married life means the scrolls are piling up? Oh, crap. Okay, so this is gonna be unfortunate that apparently I was still logged in through BlueStacks. Literally disconnected myself in the middle of an RTA draft. Nice. At least I got back in time in for the draft, but there wasn't really enough time to figure out what I wanted to draft. This is not the counter to a Nephthys first pick. Okay, yeah, so... I mean, there's no way I can win this. I can't beat this team, period. But, I guess if we're gonna hope... Yeah, there's literally, I have nothing that can beat this team. I know this team, I just can't beat it. I can't beat control. Wait, I might have one thing. Okay, hold up. Where's CR? Let's try this. So I've been toying around with this Brondia. Man, I forgot to put artifacts on her? That's sad. Okay, well, whatever. We'll do that. He gets the speed lead either way, but I might be able to outspeed. If he gives me the Brondia, I might outspeed. Now, if he doesn't, ooh, he gave me the Brondia. Diana Van Neftis, nah, man, that's a 100% loss, right? I mean, no matter what I draft, it's a 100% loss. Nah, Juno would never take a turn there. Okay, I could sleep the Tiana? Yeah, let's sleep the Tiana. He has to kill Brondia. He has no choice. Really? Oh, never mind. He procced. What am I talking about? Why can't you counter CR? You're on. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's a counter. Okay, let's get that on Neftis for starters. Of course not. Of course. Yeah, I'm sure it is. To be fair, I'm sure it is a max resist Neftis. Max resist doesn't work for me, but you know, am I ahead? I am ahead, so let's go ahead and get the immunity up. Okay, so this should cycle. Okay, we got to get rid of this Tiana before she takes a turn. Okay, Brondia served her purpose. We don't need Brondia anymore. To be fair, also, I think I resisted the strip. Just to be fair, I think I resisted. Come the f. You know, I mean, I was going to win that whether she hits the bomb or not. It's just the freaking principle, man. I run max resistance monsters that never resist more than 15%. They resist exactly the 15% they're supposed to resist. But my Ciara, I swear to you, she's missed at least 50% of her bombs in the last 100 matches. I swear I'm not exaggerating. She literally misses 50% of her bombs. It's just stupid. Okay, so Brondia needs artifacts because that worked out really well. I think I remember what happened is I didn't have any skill 3 crit damage. No, I've got to have skill 3 crit damage, right? Yeah, right here, 21%. That's perfect. I just haven't had time, Hotshot, because the fat white guy in... Well, first of all, the fat white guy in Mexico hopefully is going to be old white guy in Mexico, not fat white guy in Mexico, but... Yeah, Brozar, but she even missed her bomb. Or she even missed her dot, rather. Wait, okay, wait, we have type on, so we need attribute. What do we want? A single target crit damage. That's what we need. Single target crit damage. Or crit damage as the enemy is good. So this is 17% as the enemy is good. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then that's what those are all being used. And if we go single target crit damage, we would have an option for 10%. 14 total with some damage by speed. That's actually pretty good. Okay. But with that said, the Brondia pick worked really well there, guys. I'm actually pretty happy with how the Brondia picked, even though I was like a little baby about the resistances. I mean, the Brondia, that worked out perfectly, man. So here are the Brondia stats. I was actually talking about this in guild chat the other day. I built Daphnis, and the Daphnis is just like, I don't know, Daphnis doesn't do it for me. He doesn't work. It's too many accuracy checks. I don't love the Brondia stats, but I also got to say I didn't build her through the optimizer. This was a quick manual build, so I'm sure I can put a better build together for her. I just, you know, this was like a first test, so... You know what? Kenji probably does not watch my... I'm sure Kenji does not watch my RTA matches, but I bet you that Brondia beating a G3 would probably make a Kenji video. As a matter of fact, here we go. Let's have some fun. Actually, no, let's not. Let's not share our little secrets. But yeah, I mean, technically, if the guy had will runes on his Tiana, I probably... Yeah, if the guy had will runes on his Tiana, I probably still lose that match. But yeah, Brondia is going to outspeed that. I don't think... I'm only 315, and my Brondia should outspeed basically every Tiana in the game. All right, Vrozar, we'll see you in a bit, bro. Yeah, Nemesis doesn't do you any good when you're going to sleep. Do we try it again just for content? But he's not contesting speed. With that first pick Lulu, he's got will runes. But you know what? I don't care. I just want to see if Brondia can dismount. I don't care if I lose or not. Where'd she go? I just want to see. I just want to see if she can dismount a Savannah now that she's got artifacts. Even if I lose. I think he was Swift broken, personally. So he's letting the Brondia through. That's what the Chow means. And now he's thinking about it. Yeah, so we banned the Praha. He banned the Pontos, I figured. This is going to be close. 14% speed difference. I'm only 315. I should outspeed, but no guarantee. I did not outspeed. Okay. I cut if he doesn't reset. Okay, I do cut. So here we got to just see if we can do it. 22,000 is not enough. Okay. Because I was playing the Swift, Brondia Astro. I needed to take that turn 1. I didn't get the turn 1, but that's what I was trying for. That's fair, though. I procced a lot. It's not only my Ciara, man. Not only my Ciara. All Ciaras suck. That's the game. That's the sadness of this game, man. Maybe people will give you 10k points and we can do the showcase today, Axe. Oh, don't do it! How did I know he was going to get that crit? He'll probably crit card out now, too. Go Oki! Stun water. Crit water, stun water. Well, you know, I got nothing to say. Oh man, look at these procs. I actually really feel like I should have won that at least 60-70% of the time. I didn't going into the draft, but the way it played out, it felt like he just absolutely destroyed me with it. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true. My friend resisting the bomb. My friend resisting the bomb set all of that up, so I take that back. That fight probably never should have been close if I don't resist the bomb. Once I do resist the bomb, I should win that fight almost every time. Not almost, but I should, yeah. Yeah, no, he should win that most of the time. The Brondia didn't have enough damage and I didn't outspeed, so. Ooh, juicy, juicy, juicy. Me likey ragdoll. Go ahead, bring a Leo. Bring a Leo. I dare you. I dare you. Bring the Leo. Oh, chicken. Okay, so here I just drop the Rika, ban the Fran, and let him get one snipe. So he bans here, I ban here, but then I've got to let him have the Verd, and if that Verd counters me, I lose, right? I mean, either way, he's gonna... Well, it's the same shit, because he bans out this pick no matter what I pick here, right? Real question is, do I let him have the attack buff? I think I have to get rid of the Mo Long. I'm tanky enough. The cycle from this 30k Jesus, or a little over, 32, something like that. The cycling from the Verd is a problem. I don't know. You know what? No. Yeah, we gotta take out the Fran. We gotta take out the Fran. He actually had a good draft. To be completely fair, like that's one of the best Ragdoll drafts I've seen this season. I fought almost the exact same Ragdoll team yesterday, and it was like the closest I've come to losing to a Ragdoll in weeks. Alright. Do we want to put him ahead here? Man, he's speed tuned really well too. Yeah, we want to just move him ahead. He's getting one snipe no matter what, so let's just get the snipe out of the way. I assume he'll take out the cocky. Yeah, he's gonna take out the... Ooh, no! Oh, wait, does he... No, he doesn't cycle. Well, he got the cocky anyway, but that was well played on his part. Those resistances might have just cost me the match. I really needed to be able to get into the Mo Long right there. Oh, the proc, come on, man. All right. See, guys, I literally have not lost to a Ragdoll in like 3 weeks, and then the first one I match up on stream. It wasn't the Ragdoll, though. I think I should have let the Fran through. I should have let the Fran through and banned the Mo Long, I think. Always ban the Yogan, right? But in this one case, I assume he's going to ban the Brondia here because I don't have enough threat states over here. So if he bans the Brondia, I got double water against the Yogan. Double water against the Chiwu also. I think the defense breaker is the bigger threat. No, he gave me the Brondia. Okay. Alright, let's find out if he has will runes. Yeah, because I was actually trying to trigger the counter. I wasn't expecting the crit. Whoa! Whoa, that's a fast Chiwu! And I glanced all 3 times. Nice. Oh, but the Lulu didn't get stuck. But can the Lulu resist? No. 1 resistance was not enough. Yeah, everything's in front again. Okay. Alright, time to build this Brondia properly in the optimizer, apparently. So let's come over here to swap. This isn't... Oh no, that's my solo R5. I was like, why do I have Brondia there? I didn't build her in the optimizer. Yeah, that's right. That was for solo R5. So let's go ahead and import this. Yeah, we're definitely going to need her faster. Okay, 136 billion builds. That's going to take a little while. Let's go ahead and shut down swap. All right, I think we are, I'm going to do the showcase on, I'm going to show you guys the account we were talking about. The poll right now has 5 that says giveaway on stream, 4 that says sell them. So I think we'll be doing the giveaway on stream. I actually don't know what Boruto is. There we go. Okay, so let's bring this up. No? This one? There we go. Okay, so for those of you who wanted to see the account, it's not a huge account showcase here. I mean, there's not a ton here, but the spotlight here is going to be the 35,000 crystals. Obviously, 35,000 crystals is a nice start. We do have Trikaru built, which works in 3 of the dungeons, so it is effective in dragons right here. Runes aren't anything absolutely crazy. As a matter of fact, the runes on this account are pretty terrible. I mean, when I bought this account, it had not been played in probably 5 years, to be honest. And so the runes on the account, it was like all 5 stars. It took me like 5 hours just to clean up all the monsters, use the fodders, get everything organized. But there's still some Devilmons left on the account. We've got 16 Devilmons remaining, a little bit of material up here. In terms of the monster box, we have got... so there's an Amelia in storage, which I think was just drawn off this last TOA. And then we've got the Wind Sky Surfer. Fire, we got a Carnell as well. And then the Claw is normal. Also got the Wind Ryu. And then you guys can see, oh, so the Amelia was actually a dupe. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but we got the Wind Sky Surfer and the Carnell, which need to be built. So the Carnell would probably be the next thing to build that would take the remaining Devils. But we've got the Bales already built for BJR5. Andrew Gore becoming a channel member again. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much for becoming a channel member, man. Appreciate it, bro. Seriously, thank you. And so here you go. Here's the Bale, the BJR5 Bale. And then you got the Luis, the Abelio. We've got Molong on this account. So not a super deep Nat 5 box, but it is a synergized one. We've got a Fully Devil Jemire. We've got the Raitesh and the Molong work together great. Got a Rocky on here. Got a Chiwu on here. Mikaki is 6-starred. He's not built up yet. that's pretty much it. I mean, that's the deal. So if we look down here, we had about 800 gems and grinds. I've sold most of the blues, so this is mostly heroes and above. I think most of the violent ones may have gotten used up. Actually, no. We got 42 will. Yeah. So it's got a really nice chunk of gems and grinds because I was farming BJR5 with the main. So there you go. I mean, 3 violent speed grinds, legend right there. So this is the account. Not a whole lot to showcase here, so it's a pretty quick thing. But I think we are, since we voted give them away on stream, I think we are going to give away the Mini-Me account today on the members stream. So what we're going to do is... I'm going to make this one cost some points, guys. I'm going to make this one cost some points because it is an account that I put actually quite a bit of time into. My goal was always to prepare this one to be given away. There you go, Andrew. Okay, I was actually just going to message you because I know Andrew really wanted this account. So I was just making sure you were on. I was actually just going to message you in Discord. Yeah, I'm only going to do it as... How many points do you have, bro? Your number of points will be the drawing. Check your points. However many points you have, it's what it's going to cost to enter the drawing. I have a feeling it's going to be you who wins it. I don't think there's basically the reason I'm doing it right now is because I knew you were on stream. I would expect your odds are going to be really good. I don't think anybody on this stream is going to go against you unless they're really going to use it. You have 75 points. Okay. Would anybody like to contribute some points to Andrew Kelly? Because that's a little bit low, bro. Oh wait, man. Oh man, it's two Andrews in there. I'm mixing it up. Oh, I thought you said you did want it. Yeah, no. You guys are talking like right next to each other too. So I thought you actually said you did want it. Andrew Gore. Sorry, Andrew Kelly. Oh man, yeah. See, now you guys are messing me up. Okay, Andrew Kelly. Yes, Blades. Let's just say Blades, bro. Let's just say Blades. Does anybody want to give Blades some points for the entry? All right, well, let's get this moving. There you go. Shiki offered you 5k points. That's fair. That's nice of Shiki. Shiki, you can just use the exclamation point give command. I'll tell you what, we're gonna make it 10,000 points. I wanted to make it cost more, but we'll make it 10,000 points. You know what? I think it's time to bust out the Tyrannus. I don't know if I want to do Triana here. Ooh, I got an idea. Could I Ganny this? No. Alright, let's do the bub now and then decide. Oh crap, sorry guys. There we go. Okay, yeah, so that Daphnis is not a bad pick, but actually no, we can, yeah, so we just do this, we do this, and he's got nothing. Yeah, don't feel obligated, Andrew. Don't feel obligated at all, bro. Okay, yeah, we do this. And let's do this. What are you gonna do? An AoE heal block, Daphnis? Go for it. Can we proc you? Yeah, I knew you'd be Nemesis. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Alright, he is going to be in front of me now, so let's just start getting this cycling. We'll put this over here, max resistance. And, ooh, can we get any... That's a nice bit of damage. That was not a nice bit of damage, though. Pushback? Yeah, try for the pushback. Ah. Dude, Fang, one defense break, bro. Just one. That's 4 chances you've missed. No, well, 12 chances you've missed. He gets another shot now, right? His Hellfire's back up. I haven't opened it yet, Terry. I was waiting for people to give Andrew points. No, Andrew. Unfortunately, you can't. Did she survive? She did survive. She does not have... She's dead now, though, for sure. But I've got my skill 3 back up. It's just a question of whether or not I can ever actually defense break this guy. Hey, we got a defense break. Okay. Exodus, becoming a channel member. Exodus, thank you very much for becoming a channel member, bro. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. And then Exodus, if you do not have a supporter role in Discord, do me a favor. Go into the main channel in Discord, and all you have to do is just at Tariq or at any of the moderators, and they can give you access to some additional supporter channels. Sorry, I'm like half split on attention here, but they'll give you a supporter role in Discord where you'll get access to all of the supporter channels, and then obviously these members only streams. You're now able to talk and enter the drawings. So Exodus, thank you very much for becoming a channel member, bro. I appreciate it, man. Tyrannus is in front, right? Yeah, so why risk procking? Well, I mean, I'm not going to proc Nemesis anyway, but still, take the Tyrannus in front. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, I appreciate it, man. I will do my best. I got a couple interesting ones coming up. Okay, we go... Not there, so we go here... Okay, 12,000. There. Win. XG's new account. The internet's been pretty good for the last few weeks, for the last few days, Dies, and I think the last couple of streams, I mean, I think it bubbles like once in a while on stream, but it hasn't given it out since the first 2 days. I reset the router after the second time it crashed on stream, and since then it's been pretty smooth. I don't like first pick Carnal here. Not against this G3. Just because they play speed so much. But Ciara doesn't fit well into my team. We're gonna take the Ciara anyway. Let's see what happens. Of course! That's what I get for overguarding against speed. I changed my draft because I'm like, oh, he's playing speed. I didn't run the Brandia rebuild yet. Okay. I deserve that. That's fair. Molong Carnal. So we know we need the Lulu. I almost want Tyrannus here, but what I'm going to do is take Fang so I can go into Tyrannus Beelzebub and not give him the reset option. Oh, okay. All right. We like ragdolls. We like ragdolls. Ragdolls all day. This is where it really hurts me to have this Ciara, though. Because now that Carnal is just going to have free reign on me. Oh, maybe not. Took out the Fuki, huh? What's up, Dinner Roll? How you doing, man? This is interesting. His rune quality, that Icarus is probably going to do 25 plus. Cocky will survive. If okay, good. He doesn't have the speed tuning. That helps. That helps a lot, actually. Okay, so yeah, I'm okay with pushing him up. Ah, you know what? All right, do it. If you're wondering why I hit the Carnal there, it's because I didn't want to give him as much. I didn't want to give him as much attack bar. I was okay with my Ciara lagging behind. Yeah, I don't see how I win this though. Ciara's just, she just does not work here. Alright, well, live and learn. He's intentionally trying to pull the Ciara counters now, which is really smart. Really smart play on his part. My God, Ciara can't counter ever against control, but when there's a ragdoll on the field, she'll counter 100% of the time, bro. What is up with that? Oh, that was disgusting. All right, man. I'm not trying that again. Not trying that again. Okay, so giveaway is open, guys. Giveaway is open for XG's Mini-Me, and then right after this, we're gonna do the first community help. So guys, the first community help is gonna be done by auction. So I'm gonna be starting the bid for 20,000. You know, community help redemption right now is 40,000 points. So for the community help, it's 30 minutes of whatever you want on your account. I can play RTA, I can help you with one of your teams. It's just 30 minutes on your account. So first one here is gonna be by auction. We'll start it at half the price of a normal account redemption, 20,000 points. Just put your auction bids in chat. Please, increments of at least 500 points, no 1 point increments. I've heard of people doing that before, Jesus. There's no point for me because I would just unhide it right away. I'm not gonna lie, but. Okay, yeah, let's just go back to the Carnal first pick. Just type your bid. Okay, so Shiki's at 20,500. Yeah, just type your bid in chat, Shiki. All you gotta do. Molong Molly. You know, I've been drifting away from the Ethna. Maybe this isn't the place for Ethna. You know what, Axe? This one's for you. You keep telling me how much you need Chung, right? Let's try a Chung. Just pulled the Douglas today, decent enough to be thrown in RTA with a turn 2 team. Bro, Douglas is one of the top 3 or 4 monsters in the game, in my opinion. First of all, huge grats. Second of all, yes, he is a key member of your turn 2 RTA team. Douglas is freaking OP, bro. He's the one and only counter to turn 1 control. Alright, do we care about Diana? Not really. Oh, and that's why. There you go! Speaking of Douglas, we care more about Douglas, but I still can't let him have Molong Harmonia. I still can't let him have that combination there, right? There's no way, so. Okay, so the current bid is 26,000 to Shiki. You know what? Let's do it. That's fine. All I really wanted to do there was mess up his turn order. Probably should have put that on Chung. He's obviously not going to go Icarus into the Carnal. But he doesn't have kill potential yet anyway. Actually, if he's smart, he'll go into the Tyrannus. Yup, because of, yup, exactly that. Now, I can't Unwanted Harmony yet, so yeah, that's a good play. So all I can do now is just prod the Icarus a little bit. That's not a good proc for me. Almost anything other than the Icarus would have been fine. Yeah, let's get some pushback here. Okay. That was a good proc for me, though. That was a very good proc for me. Are you kidding me? Wow. Seriously, bro? Seriously, bro. Sleep in and then the double procs. Oh, man. I like how you say Carnal, crit rate Carnal so good after you were like trolling me for having a crit rate Carnal. You guys were all like, why do you have a crit rate Carnal? That's a waste. Ooh, let's do it. Just the artifact damage right here, yeah. Nah, I wasn't, okay. I didn't expect him to get that much heal back, bro. I did not expect him to heal back that much. That kind of hurt. Alright, we gotta go back to this Icarus. I like my Carnal build. I really do. Can I provoke? I'm never gonna provoke that Molly, right? The Molly is gonna shield the Icarus. Alright, we'll try and provoke the Molly. Yeah, didn't think so. Didn't think so. Okay. Gotta shield the Icarus because I'm up on skill 2 here. Ooh, okay. Can I get the kill? Nope, because I missed the crit. Oh! He didn't have it up, huh? Okay. Oh, that was a big glance, man. Missed 2 kill opportunities there. Alright. This fire... Yeah, I needed the Icarus kill way sooner. I'm not going to kill the Fire Ryu now. I'm just not going to have enough... I'd have to get really lucky to kill Fire Ryu at any point now. I have to get a stun. I haven't landed 1 debuff on this Fire Ryu yet this fight. I don't think. Also, you guys are watching, so maybe I'm wrong, but does it feel like he's just getting a stupid amount of procs? I feel like he's out-procced me by a mile. That's the 3rd straight kill chance that Tyrannus has missed. Alright, let's do this. Yep. Still haven't landed a single thing on that Ryu, man. Normally in a long fight like this, you'll eventually land something. Eventually, like once. Kill the Chung, not the... Wow! That was just greedy right there. He might have let me back into the match. He should have killed the Chung. Not one-sided? Okay. There you go. That was a proc, and that was a crit, but it was a meaningless one. Maybe it's just the timing then. Maybe it's just that mine have been meaningless and his have been meaningful. I don't know. Sure doesn't feel like I've landed anything. Alright, we gotta try for the glance. Still no... Nope, no glancing. Yeah, that was the match. Still a small chance at a draw, I suppose. I don't know, 70% is max, but I don't know how many turns happen after 70% before the draw happens. If the Fire Ryu crits here, I lose. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, draw. Draw. Come on, draw! Draw already! Don't crit! No! He got the crit. Honestly, I'll take that draft, and I still put myself as like a 70-30, 65-35 favorite on that draft. I've fought that same match a bunch of times. Carnell's usually enough to handle Fire Ryu. All he has to do is land one debuff. Like, if you land one debuff on Fire Ryu at any point in the whole fight, it's over. Give him a glancing, give him a slow, give him a stun. All you gotta do is land literally one thing on Fire Ryu and the match is over. I had a lot of chances at him and never landed one. Alright, so here... I think we're gonna do this. All right, Andrew Kelly, congratulations. Nobody bid against you. I didn't think they would. So Andrew Kelly, congratulations, bro. Mini-Me is yours. We're gonna give the other two accounts away on public stream, I think. They're nowhere near as good. Mini-Me was really the only developed account. The auction is for account showcase, Tariq, so you just bid the 40,000. It's the same info, bro, but the account does need to be renamed now. Yeah, why not? That's fine. You can leave it as is. One thing you do need to do, though, is talk to Hotshot. I don't know if Hotshot's here. Oh, no! Okay. Has he got it? Oh, that was close. Who do I push back? Push back to Molong. Even better. Is she gonna get the freeze here? He still gets his regen though, but it may not be enough. Ooh, he gave it to me. I did not expect that. Take the immunity. For the guild, for being in Jokers. I feel like this, like, I don't know if maybe I should have held that one more turn, but... okay, we'll just do that for now. Really, you're gonna proc out a second time, huh, bro? Alright, I need the immunity to save. So do this. Tariq, if you want to give it to Shiki for the same 40,000 and Shiki wants it, then that's fine. I don't want to hold you to the bid when you didn't intend. Or actually, Tariq, I'll let you withdraw your last bid. We'll give it to Shiki for whatever his last bid was. Was it 39 or 39.5? Max resistance for the win. No, whatever your last bid was, Shiki, before the 40,000. You got still 2, right? No. Wow. Yeah, I'm in front, so let's... Of course. Go Max Res Fang! Yay! He gets hit one time the entire match, and that's enough for him to die. Seriously, bro, this game is so stupid. That Tessa also went 2 turns every single time, I think. Like, that should be a 99% match for me. That's it's just stupid, man. My entire team is max resistance. He never missed a debuff. I couldn't land a debuff. Oh, Hotshot. Andrew Kelly is taking over the Mini-Me account. Oh, you were bidding on the account for him, Tariq? That's nice, bro. Oh, that's right. Beelfire took it over now, right? My bad. Yeah, you gotta talk to Beelfire. Do I care about that? Yeah, let his Diana go into me. That's fine. Yeah, okay, yeah. So Hotshot. Mini-Me is still in Jokers, isn't he? How is it that I... Yeah. It's just stupid, man. Lands 1 defense break in 8 tries. Did I move it to Jax? Okay. So then Balefire, it's in Jax. Yeah, that was absolutely guaranteed to happen right there. Absolutely guaranteed to happen right there. Idiotic, man. Is it guildless? Okay, maybe it got moved out. Okay, then yeah, you didn't need to talk to anybody. My bad. Okay, there you go. So then he needs to so he needs to talk to you to join. Alright, I think we ban the bird. So if we're gonna ban the bird, we need more immunity. If we do that, do we have enough damage? No, I've got double immunity already. What am I talking about? So if we ban the bird, actually, yeah, we could do this and this. Okay. It's just the whole thing. I mean, the whole thing, bro. Like, I'm like 3-4 fights in a row. I can't land a single debuff, and they don't miss a debuff. Kaki had 8 chances to defense break that Diana. He landed 1 time on his 4th hit. The only reason Diana's even alive to proc is because he can't land a defense break in 7 tries. Alright, we do not want to push Diana in front. I guess we'll just take Molly's buffer here. Well, what am I talking about? That does push. Okay, yeah, now I'm just tilted. Okay, yeah, this is it. Last match, I am definitely tilted. That last match just set me off. Alright, let's do this. I really thought she was going to go with the heal there. I was actually trying to pull out the heal. I'm surprised she let the Molong miss a turn. Okay, now we can. Well, there was some procs that balanced stuff out. And the Annabelle's got her skill 3 back, so... Now... I was tempted to take the kill right there, but the problem is I'm gonna need the Beelzebub to kill Annabelle. The Bison won't do it. He has to heal now. No? Okay. Ah, the Molly. Okay, yeah, my bad. I'll give him this. Very good, patient player. I think that's the first stun he has landed, right? Yeah, he got the Lulu now. No, he shielded, that's right. I got lucky there. And then I got lucky there. Yeah. I don't even know if I should have won that one. I know I should have won like the 3 before it. That one, I don't know. That was an interesting match. I liked my draft going in. The speeds were very odd. You know, when I play this team a lot with the expectation that I'm going to cut between the Molong and Diana. So usually, because I play a very slow Lulu and a faster Fran, so usually what I would expect here is that if he does randomly have a fast Molong, he can snipe something, but either my Fran or my Lulu is going to cut in front of the Diana to heal. So this draft, like, most of the time, this draft, the way it came out, is going to win. The Annabelle by him was a great pick on the end right there. It's one of the advantages of the first pick Molong because it forces another turn 2 player into first pick Fire Bison. But, I don't know, the way that match played out, I felt like the RNG definitely favored me and it was a close match. So it becomes a question of, against that particular player in this draft, should I have won? I don't know. But this is a pretty common draft for me against this team, and it's a pretty consistent win most of the time. It's a very high win rate team. I don't know, 75% or something like that in this particular draft. But all right, so it's time to move, I think, on to account service. So the auction winner, Shiki, did you wind up taking it, or is it going to be Tariq? Okay, Shiki, if you want to send me your information, or if I have it, just bump the chat, and then also send me what you'd like for the account service. Weird, that's running super slow. All right, we'll just stop that. And here's Discord. Okay, got it. Oh, let me log out of Mini-Me. Hotshot, you gotta go to the meetup, man. You go to the meetup and you will still not see me twerk. But... okay. You won't see me twerking, but you will see. Oh man, maybe one of these days in a Discord stream, I'll share a couple of videos of like when I was. Well, yeah, maybe one of these days I'll share a couple of videos. How close were we? Oh man, it was a long way off, Shmoo. On that stream, I think we were 650 off. No. Wasn't that far off. I don't know. I don't remember. It was a long way off, though. For the month, we got about halfway to the goal. You know what, Pipivin? I don't have quite the energy levels I had back then, but I can still go pretty strong. The problem is that most of my friends from then are now the same age as me now, and they generally are not as down to be drinking until like 10 a.m. the next day. That's fair, Hotshot. That's fair, bro. That's fair. I don't think I could go to 10 a.m. consistently. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I could make it to 10 a.m. if the situation was right. I mean, I've been out drinking till 8 a.m. a couple times this month. So yeah, I guess I probably still could. What I can't do is like probably do it 4 or 5 times a week anymore. After about 2 nights of drinking that hard, I need a day to drink softer. All right, so we have got I mean, my last girlfriend was 28. Not until the 10 a.m. it's the recovery for a week. No, I don't need a week's recovery. Well, it depends. Like towards like when we did our last meetup, I hadn't drank or partied or done anything for over a year because of the lockdown on the pandemic. So I was a bit of a lightweight, but yeah, it wasn't by design. It just kind of happened that way, Andrew. But there's definitely an energy factor that matters to me. I don't really care about age. I just care about energy, man. Nah, it was right before the pandemic, hotshot. Okay, so Shiki would like me just to do some RTA. So that means we're going to have some betting action here. Let's go ahead and open up the betting. Yeah, you know, I like to say that, Andrew, but it's not true. I think for me, like, early to mid 30s is kind of ideal, and I know that's still a big age gap, but it really, again, it's more the energy factor. Like, gotta be some. There's gotta be like some conversation, you know, some ability to have conversation also, like things in common. I shouldn't say have conversation, things in common. But then the energy factor matters. All right, so here we go. We're on Shiki's account. We're diverting into way too many off-stream type topic things here. So Shiki is currently C2. We're going to take a look and see what he's playing. This looks, I see a mix of turn 1 and turn 2 monsters here. My first wife was 5 years older than me, Tariq. My first wife was 30 when I was 25. Then my second wife was 23. Well, I met her. She was 23. I was 31. You know what? I've never needed an IV except for one time that we're not going to discuss on stream. But yeah, I've never needed an IV for alcohol. Alright, so we've got a nice Lulu here at 219. Molong at... Oh, okay. Interesting. So the Lulu acts in front of the Molong, but I don't see an Icarus. Do we have a Harmonia built? No Harmonia built. Felleria? Felleria is a 222, so we could use Felleria maybe for some shielding. I don't know the word otaku, Jesus. You don't live too far, Pipivin. It's like a quick 10-hour flight, bro. Quick 10-hour flight. I did that flight 2 years ago. I did the 11.5-hour flight. It passes pretty quick, bro. You just fly into San Diego. All right, let's see. So the Poseidon's only going to work on cleave. What do we have for speed? So, ooh, that's a fast Oki. Okay, 295 swift Oki. The Heigang's unruined. The Waterryu, nice. 308 Waterryu. So it looks like you're leaning more towards probably going to be a fast, yeah. Oh, well, not fast. It's exactly on tick. So a speed tune. Tick tuned, I guess. Ciara. So we're probably playing Waterryu, Ciara, Oki, Poseidon, and where's the secondary? Yeah, the Yogan 305. Okay. And then Savannah for the backup at 282. That makes sense. So it's basically Ryu, Yogan, Ciara are your core picks. Where's the backup? Oh, we got a Gemini backup at 295. Do we have another backup speed lead that's not Gemini? Samanth. Yeah, here we go. Samanth. Okay. Rage or Despair? Rage Samanth. Okay. You just missed me a tilting in RTA, basically, Rosar. Missed me, yeah, just missed me getting frustrated with accuracy resistance. Tick tuned on CR, what does that mean? So it basically means, I have a video on speed tuning, maybe one of the mods can drop it into chat for you, but the short version is that the way ticks work in Summoner's War is attack bar doesn't progress like 1% at a time, it progresses on ticks in a percentage it's basically 7% of your speed every tick it progresses. So if you have 100 speed, then you're progressing like 12 or 13% every tick. And so the way it breaks down is that at certain speed levels, you're able to reach 100% attack bar before other monsters do, and that cuts their attack bar off, so they don't gain the full benefit of the attack bar that they would gain because you stop them a tick early, basically. Kind of poorly explained because I'm trying to do it quickly for stream purposes, but the important part here is that a 248 speed Ciara is a 5-tick Ciara with a 24 speed lead. And what that's going to allow you to do is turn cycle, especially if you have the Vertihile in there, so that you have the chance to land the second bomb with a violent proc before the enemy takes a turn. If you build, you don't need the fast Ciara unless you're playing for the purpose of trying to lap your enemy and land 2 bombs. Otherwise, a slower Ciara is fine, but when you're playing these speed teams, like with the Yogan and the Ryu and all of that, the 248 is kind of the cut off the floor for the Ciara. Oh, that's fair, Pippin. That's fair, bro. I know a lot of people aren't going to be able to make it. And I'm curious if more people would make it if I was doing a San Diego meetup instead of a Mexico meetup, but the thing is, I know the area well. I know some people and businesses down here that I know would host a gathering, and in San Diego, they're talking about bringing a mask mandate back because the pandemic is accelerating. So right now it's kind of tricky. Like for the same issues that Ace was struggling in Chicago, I wouldn't want to set up the San Diego meetup at this time because there's a chance that everything could get shut down, and then you have people like who have booked trips and set up everything, and then all of a sudden it gets shut down. So down here, plus I mean it's to me I think it's kind of a cool opportunity. How often do people really get the chance to to go? Well, I guess. People from other countries, it's completely different either way, but if it's U.S. people, a lot of people in the U.S. are kind of concerned about going to Mexico, so to be able to come down to Mexico and have somebody kind of set up like a guided tour, take them to the safe areas and fun wineries and fun party and bar and hangout places, I thought that would be a cool experience for some people. Alright, so here I am thinking we probably want Savannah. What are our other options here? Oh, is he ruined? Is he ruined? Oh, how is he not ruined, bro? I missed him. All right, we'll take the Oki. You're vaccinated, Shmoo, so the travel restrictions aren't going to impact vaccinated people either way, I don't think. Alright, what do we care most about here? I don't care about the resistance lead. We have the accuracy, right? No, we don't have accuracy, so we care about the resistance lead. Oh, mosquito. Mosquito blowing right in my face. Hey, Hotshot, I'm always open for people to come drink with me. I can go drinking with people in San Diego or Mexico. The difference is taxis are cheaper here and I don't have to worry about a DUI. I may as well. Yeah, Brozar, this one was by auction. The next one's going to be a drawing. Third jab is coming soon for the Pfizer people. I don't know about for the Moderna yet. It's not FDA approved. I was Moderna. All right, guys. So we're gonna close betting right here, and what was I? You can hear your superpower. What did you get vaccinated by a spider bite, bro? Vrozar, no. If you want to do a redemption, you can. Otherwise, I'm gonna do a drawing for the next one. I mean, Moderna and Pfizer are built on the same technology. Moderna's gonna need a third jab as well. It's just that Pfizer got their full FDA approval first. Oh, that's not good for us, but okay. Okay, so he has no second speed lead. Do we have pushback? We do. How fast is he? 308. He's fastest. Okay. Yeah, so he should ban the Triton, right? Do we think this Ryu is on Will Runes or not? Is this Will Rune? Is this Ryu on Will Runes or not? We first picked him. He didn't take a second speed lead. He had the Heigang ready. Let's see if the Ryu's on Will Runes. Ooh. Oh, I did not expect that. Okay. I think I got outbanned right here. I think I got beat on the ban phase here. Okay, I just heard it did not have Will, guys. It did not have Will. But ooh, maybe I didn't get that resistance was unfortunate, but it shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Here we go. 2-0. So what are we doing for Shiki, Tariq? That actually makes sense in a way, Shmoo. We're on Shiki's account right now, Tariq. Daily 3, okay. Do I just take the Heigang here? No, I need the Yogan first. If he wants to bring the Heigang, he can. Perfect. So now we can take the Heigang. Still with the Savannah. But I think this time, maybe we take the Samant. Ooh! That was our backup speed lead. But you know what? We almost outsped him without the speed lead. So I think we can do this, and we can do this, and now we've got our backup speed lead. Heigang is unruined. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. And there's no will runes on the Yogan, so Heigang doesn't push him up. Okay. Well, let's do that. Yeah, that's game. Alright, I'm not going to count that one against you guys. I'm not going to count that one against you guys. That won't count for the... for the bets. Okay, anybody else who's unruined? Let's double check. Oh, how fast is the Kaki? 122, okay. Is she in favorites? She is. Okay, so we'll drop the Fran also. Sad thing is, it was the same guy. I wonder if the same draft would have worked. No, I'll open it after this batch. I mean, he's playing turn 1, Brozo. The Jaeger really doesn't make a lot of sense in turn 1, to be fair. But I would still have him ruined. Oh, that's fair, Shiki. That's fair.
Sorry, I was like, what is he trying to do?
I mean, Vrozar, I played none of my LD5s pretty much at all last season, and this season I've been finding more use for Beelzebub, but I keep trying to force Pontos in, and every time I start using Pontos a lot, I lose a lot. It's so hard for me because Veligul is just a better... I'm not going to say he's a better monster. He's a better fit for my team. I feel like he does more. I feel like in almost every circumstance, I would find Veligul... In almost every circumstance in RTA and everywhere else, I find that Veligul does more. But I don't want to call him a better monster than Pontos, but he just does more. No, I haven't used Van Cliff at all. He just does not make any sense. I mean, I try with Pontos at least... Ooh, that actually... Okay, that works. So... Let's just reset you. And then let's just miss everything. How come that never happens with my teams? I'm just curious, like... That never happens. When I face this comp, I do not ever see every monster just resist. Do some damage here now. Okay, so she's in front. Let's work on the Molly. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, Beefy John. Alright, so that's going to be 3-0 for our first set because I'm not counting the drafting of the account assistance. See, I told you guys, man, Yogun is unbeatable. Yogun remains unbeatable. And people are recognizing that now. Like, he fell out of the meta for a couple of months, or a couple of, I don't know, a month, whatever, at the start of the season, but he's been back in. I'm facing him more and more every day now. He's still basically the strongest monster in the game. Strongest elemental Nat 5 in the game for sure. The nerf really had no impact on him. If anything, the nerf made it worse because now he doesn't work in turn 2 teams, but he still is just as OP in turn 1 teams. You got 1,300 points. Definitely not me, sir. Definitely not me for you tonight. Yeah, my teams do that all the time. That's a real common occurrence. Definitely, that was normal, man. That was absolutely what always happens. I mean, they work together, Brozar. They're co-workers, and they're probably hooking up. They have kind of the same eyes. Ah. Pero ellas no puedes. It's not. I mean. Ellas no puedes vamos la playa porque enferma. Astro, let's be honest. Eyes are the single most important thing. Can't say nobody, man. That's what it's all about to me. That's the win right there. Is the eyes. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a yes and no on this one, Brozar. The thing is, I think personality impacts how attractive somebody is to you. If you find somebody has a great personality, they become more attractive. If you find they don't have a great personality, they become less attractive. If you find they have a great personality, you're more likely to want to stare into their eyes and vice versa. So I agree with you that personality, I mean, obviously you're never going to want to be with somebody who has no personality and vice versa. But at the same time, I stand by saying eyes are the most important thing because how you see them is going to be influenced by the personality. I don't know if that... Oh, wow, bro, does your Savannah have no accuracy? Maybe that's what it is. We got to take a look at the Savannah. Yeah, so that is now 12 consecutive defense breaks the Savannah has missed. I'm thinking maybe she's lacking accuracy. Yeah, it's related to her attack. Oh, does she have no attack? No, she's got enough attack, and she's got accuracy. Wow. Yeah, no. That's just pretty bad luck for her to miss 12 consecutive defense breaks, most of them on water monsters. That's kind of crazy, actually. I wonder what the odds of that are. Okay, let's go with the Gemini here. Ooh. No Rika, huh? That's nice. Okay, so we gotta use the Triton instead. We got pushback, pushback. Okay. I kind of feel like he banned wrong there. But I can't say I blame him because I just auto-ban Yogan every time, so maybe he didn't ban wrong there. Perk? I don't know if Perk will be on today's stream. Actually, no, Miku was here earlier. Miku is, well, no, Miku is like Miku is the granddaddy of LD5s. Perk may be the daddy, but Miku's the granddaddy, I think. So that was 0-3. She's not meta, but she's not non-meta. You'll see her once in a while. Curious about something. So 308, 308, and then the OQ is what, 295, right? That was interesting to get cut there. So I'm basically I'm 3 and 4, but I'm really 3 and 3. Because of that one match where I just drafted the unruined unit. So this is the last set of betting. I think we'll do these final 3 and then we'll pick the next winner. I think Antares would have been the better pick here. Oh, wow. Okay. Can't give him the snipe. No, we just gotta let the Lily through. Andrew, actually, it's been Aces was like that too. We had like 5 LD5s pulled right after the new packs were released. Dude, your account is more busted than mine. I've lost track of exactly how many times we've been resisted at this point. That's just flex at that point. When he starts taking the Verd into the Ryu, yeah, it's over. Alright, let's check the Yogun's accuracy. 60... 77, yeah. Yeah, your account is cursed. At least it's cursed while I'm playing on it, man. You've been resisted more times in like these 8 matches than my account has resisted anybody in like the last 100 combined. I mean, the Savannah alone resisted 12 straight times. Jesus with the super chat says, ew, that's Cootie. That's the Cooties. Jesus, bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Man, Fire Ryu Yogan. That's just so busted right there. By the way, Tariq, man, you never told me what we're doing with the Zell, bro. Or did you tell me in Discord? No, you didn't. I actually really like Fire Ryu as almost part of your core comp. Maybe not core comp, but I like him as your first pivot. I'd probably like to see maybe a faster Kaki also. And you can't see those on OnlyFans anymore, apparently. They banned them. Oh, Daily 3, you did say it earlier. Okay, my bad. Yeah, you did say it earlier. Maybe that's why we haven't seen Hawk around, actually. He might have gone and committed like seppuku after he found out about the change to the change to OnlyFans. Almost really want to do that again, but not against the Chung. Okay. Trevor doesn't make enough sense here. Probably Poseidon in here. Yeah. How fast was he? Oh, fast to spare Poseidon. Nice. Nice, Astro. That was a misplay. That was a misplay. Oh, can we get a stun? No. That's fair. Yeah, I deserve to lose that. That was a misplay. I got greedy there. I was trying to avoid the Savannah AoE into the Verd. Did Air Server crash? Yeah, that loss was my bad. I mean, there's no guarantee. If the Verd counters the Savannah, it's over anyway, but I still should have gone with the Verd S3 because of the Fran. Sorry, with the Savannah S3 because of the Fran. So that was definitely a misplay on my part. See, here he's set up for the Leo again. Not against that. Let's do that. Can the Elucia sustain this team by herself? If I do this, how does he kill the Fire Ryu? So he has to ban the Fire Ryu. I just have to get one bomb through. The Fuki's dead, it's over, right? So this is the smarter ban. And he lets the Fire Ryu through anyway, okay. Yeah, he's got no way to kill the Fire Ryu. Unless he just gets really lucky with the Fuki, but I mean that's wind on Fire Ryu. It's Yogan's in front, right? Yeah, let's just do this for now. Wow, okay. So if you win this one, it's 30 minutes, X. Ooh, that resistance. Good stuns there, though. You know what? He kills the Fire Ryu with the Elucio. I should have been going into Elucio sooner. Okay. Yeah, I misplayed this. Ooh, can we get it? Dude, your account is seriously like jinxed, man. How do you get resisted so much? No, it's the Elucia sleep, not the freezes. Well, you can't kill him with the sleep, but you can take him out of the fight for a minute with the sleep. But, bro, the resistance is real. I mean, Juno wasn't really a threat to him, Brozar. No, I think he made the right play. At that point, you gotta go after the Ryu while you have your full team and before damage scales. I think I played it wrong. I should have worked on Alucia more. I shouldn't have scroll trapped Alucia. I should have been after the Alucia. I de-ruined him. I could, I've seen some fire monkeys that have wrecked me, but he's a lot better against turn 2 teams than turn 1 teams, honestly. He really doesn't do anything against turn 1 teams, or at least he never did for me. He was a dead pick every time. Now, Josephine, I mean, it's the same thing. She's a Hail Mary, but Josephine has a little bit more chance. If you can pull her against Okies, she can absolutely dominate. I would focus on Josephine a lot sooner than I would focus on Fire Monkey. Yeah, the drawing's open, Wojo. What's up, man? How you doing? It's actually getting ready to, it's gonna be drawn in just a moment. He's got 3 debuffs. We gotta put some damage into this Barber with the Mist Bomb. Man, him passing that brand hurts. That was a gamble that that paid off. Yeah, if you say so. I've still never seen a replay where Fire Monkey did anything against anyone but Oki. It's not just me. Like, he's just not effective against monsters other than Oki in a turn 1 comp. If there's any kind of control or pushback, he's never going to take a turn. That's the thing. He's not immune to defense break. He's not immune to pushback, so he's just never going to take a turn. Josephine you can use in a lot more comps. Alright, Shiki, so I did not climb, I did not do well. I had one really big blunder, and well, 2 really if you include drafting the Unruined Monster. At the end there, I was just trying a couple of different comps. I mean, kind of the idea of these account showcases is really to see somebody else's thought process. So the reason I did those last couple of extra matches and was testing with the CN and with the Fire Ryu, just to kind of play around and see if we could find some different comps that would work into your core. The resistances were freaking insane, man. Like, I don't know, man. It was unreal how frequently you were getting resisted. How often it mattered, I don't know. Obviously, the Ganny drafts I wasn't really a fan of. Part of that is I think your Ganny needs to be on a damage build. So when I was bringing him in, he was giving me an extra turn, but there just wasn't enough damage to actually take advantage of that extra turn. To be fair, again, I think the Gani drafts were like when the resistances were craziest, though. That was when Savannah was missing everything. In those drafts, ideally, we would have had the Savannah in front of the Gani, landing a defense break, and then Gani getting a snipe. And then failing the snipe, he's there, or failing the right strips, then we use the Savannah S2 to reset with the Gani. But in this case, the Savannah acting after the Gani also kind of changed some of the decision-making process. So from your box, I feel like the biggest change that I would tell you to make that is realistic would be to maybe take some of your Swift runes off of the Gani, move them onto the Savannah to speed her up a little bit and get her closer to the team. Put the Gani behind the Savannah, and then get the Gani onto a crit rate build and take advantage of his big damage. The Savannah, I mean, 41 accuracy. We didn't even check the artifact. Yeah, 45 accuracy. She should have performed better. That was just bad luck. I think obviously you're ruined. Everything in your team is basically ruined around the Ciara, Yoga, and Ryu core, so there wasn't a lot that I could change in terms of drafting off that core. But I will tell you also, obviously the Jaeger is a huge pull for you. You've got great Swift runes. We didn't see your Violent runes. Jaeger's not going to do much for you in a Swift team, but the Jaeger is going to be amazing paired with like your Mo Long. So you said you were unsure of how to rune Jaeger. Basically with him, I would target at least 30k HP, 1200 defense, and then get him into as high of a crit damage build as you can. Accuracy and resistance aren't going to be a big deal. Violent Will, obviously the way to go with him. Overall, I don't think that I would necessarily play Mo Long Jaeger as your core. The Mo Long, I mean, 50k HP is awesome, but he is a little light on defense. He is a little bit slow. I'm assuming that if you sped him up, you would drop a lot of HP. So I don't know, not seeing, a lot of violent monsters in here. I don't know if your violent runes are thin or if you're just not using them. But if you're going to make a Jaeger Mo Long team shine, you're going to need some really heavy duty violent runes, because you're going to be facing your own Ciara, Ryu, Yogan comps a lot. So I don't know that I would necessarily tell you to change up anything. But if you did want to use Jaeger, then that's where you're going to want him, is in a Violent Will, Jaeger, Mo Long, Lulu kind of core. In terms of the rest of your team, I think the Samant, probably, just to be honest, I don't think the Samant has enough damage for being in a rage build. So I would rather see you either change the Samant to a Despair build and see if you could get stats something similar to this, or I would rather see you slow the Samant down a little bit and just put him in an absolute massive, basically your Fat Lucian runes. I think you tried to put him somewhere in between with the 114 speed while still giving him damage, and he's got good runes. But the thing is, the 114 speed doesn't really do much with your team, because he's going to be too slow to take a turn unless Savannah gets her pushbacks anyway. And he doesn't really do enough damage to salvage things when things are going wrong. Fire Ryu build is good for the most part, but I could definitely feel it where I wasn't taking any turns at all with him. I do feel like he needs another 60 or 70 speed. That's going to be obviously hard to get while keeping these stats, but I think you could drop like 5 rolls right off the bat. You could drop 5 rolls of accuracy, which is 40 accuracy. That gives you 18, which I feel like that's plenty for where and when you're going to use him most of the time. Maybe add another 10 on the artifacts, but 25-30 accuracy feels like plenty for him. The 130 speed, he was just getting lapped too much. He does need to be able to target some on his own and not just rely on revenges, because the enemy will only target him. Yeah, 33 for me is the goal for a monster that has debuffs that are essential. Because 33, he already has 25 base accuracy. Gotcha. Oh, he awakens, that's right, he awakens into accuracy. So yeah, you could drop all of it then. It's 4 rolls basically, but you could drop all this accuracy, transfer it up to speed, and that's going to help a lot, because like I was saying, if you just rely on the enemy to attack him for his revenges, then the enemy is not going to attack him with the units that are almost dead. So you wind up in more of a 4-on-1 situation where you could be sniping off a couple of enemies and narrowing it down, or winnowing it down to a 3-on-1 type thing. Those are probably the main monsters that I would work on as far as your box goes. And then the other one, actually, I didn't look at the Juno speed. You want that Juno at 148, the same as these. You actually want Juno at plus 149, so she's in front of your Ciara. But a minimum 148 so that she's getting the tick cycling as well. The other stats here are pretty good on the Juno, though. And then everything else, I think, was everything else I used anyway was pretty good. So that's kind of where I'd put it. Hopefully you found some of it useful, even though I wasn't able to climb. Or if not, hopefully you find some of the kind of the thought process at the end useful. On that note, we're going to go ahead and do the next drawing. So Dies a Lot has 1 ticket in, Papa Panda has 69, and a bunch of people have 10,000. So guys, if Dies wins, I'm just telling you right now, it's not rigged, guys. It is not rigged. And the winner is Axe. Axe saving 30,000 points because he's been getting ready to redeem. So Axe saving 30,000 points. All right, let me just Axe won last week, but I don't did Axe redeem last week? No, I don't remember. But on the member streams, I've always allowed it to be repeat winners. It's on the open streams I haven't allowed the repeat winners. Okay, let me just go back over to global server and then log out. Oh, that's what it was. That's right. RTA went on cooldown. I knew I didn't play on your account. I was like, I would have remembered playing on your account. Yeah, that's right. As soon as we got onto Axe's account last time, RTA went on cooldown. That's what happened. Okay, Shiki, I am logged off of your account, bro. Axe, if you want to send me your information. This time I don't think RTA is going to go down. We got 2 sessions. That's true, Astro. He wins like every single freaking heist, bro. I mean, this man's got like Miku's luck except for heist. I forgot that I owed you that session though, X, so you'll have to just remind me. The other session we should schedule. Actually, you know what? The other session we can do Friday night because that's an account. No. I want to give some other people a chance. So we'll schedule your second session for the next community help, I think. Axe, I just need a code, bro. Can I run solo R5, actually? I was starting to test some stuff last night. Okay, she was oh, it's the Fran that's not... Oh, that's right, it's the Fran that's not leveled. I have to finish leveling this Fran. Okay. And I didn't ruin the Fran yet. That's right, okay. I can test it with the too fast Fran. Let's see. So, oh, this Lapis is a placeholder. We're gonna put Lucas there as well. I think the Lucas can be used now. So I was starting to test a little bit of stuff. It's really slow to test stuff because there's so much re-runing. It won't be as slow after this. The first round of testing was really slow because I had to slow all these monsters down below 191. Where's Lucas? Anybody see Lucas? I'm not seeing him. Or did I take it? Maybe I took him out? Nope. Oh, thank you, Shiki. I appreciate it, man. By Lauren. That would help if I didn't have 3 Laurens. No, it should help a little bit. Lewis. Come to us. Please put in a search function, man. Please put in a search by name. Light Phantom Thief. So that's him. I am just not seeing him. There he is. Okay. Are you kidding me? So Fatal Error, somebody actually put that comment on the video, but the one that I like the most is Theamars. I think you could build a paper thin Theamars that would actually be able to be in a big damage build and work great on this team up team right here. Okay, yeah, we can set up like just an RTA re-app stream session X. Okay, Axe, yeah, so I'll talk to you in Discord and we'll set up a session. But yeah, so Fatal Error, I think Vidor is the best fit, at least for the team that I have set up right now. So what we're running here is the Verd, Ken, Vidor, Hua. And the idea here is just basically turn cycle and give Brandia more chances, and then if not Brandia, then Ken. One or the other is going to do massive damage. So we're using the Verd and the Hua, and they're both in damage builds, obviously. But we're using the Verd and the Hua to get the Ken and the Brandia more chances not to derp. The Vidor and the Fran to guarantee the attack buff. And you just saw the Ken damage was like over 100k, Brandia damage 112k. So if I can get either one of them to pop off, we're going to force the boss to jump right there. So this team right now I think is pretty solid. That was back-to-back 31-32. I know there's like a 32-second team out there, or sorry, a 27-second team out there, but that one has stupid rune quality. So I'm trying to find, and this, I mean, my team obviously has high rune quality too, but I'm trying to find something that can be emulated for people. In the case of the Brandia, that's going to be tough to replace her. I don't think Argon can do the same level of damage, but this is the early testing right here. So it looks like that was too many turns. I think the Bale is probably going to derp right here. So I can tell you the reason that took too many turns. I built a new Fran for this team because all three of my Frans I actually do use, and I didn't get to level her yet. So the reason for the derp is that the Fran is too fast and she's going to act in front of the boss sometimes. And then when she acts in front of the boss, obviously the Verd and the Hua are going to make sure that the door doesn't die. Or doesn't die in the right timing. Doesn't die at the same time as the Dagora. But yeah, it looks like it's going in a good direction right here. I think this is promising so far. So ultimately, for my own team, I'm going to change the Carcano for Dragonov just because he has higher base attack. But right now, I couldn't hot swap the runes because the Carcano also has the higher base. Oh crap, the code. Oops. Okay, I'm in, X. I'm in. Yeah, for right now, I couldn't just hot swap the runes because the Carcano has 15 higher base speed, so I have to run a new build for the Dragonov. But the goal here will be to use Dragonov just because he's always been the most useless freaking monster in the box, and Carcano is really useful. So why waste a max skilled Carcano? But for like guide purposes, Carcano and Dragonov do the same thing. So that's where we stand on the testing. We are just now starting VJR5 or Solo R5 testing, so I will eventually be getting a guide out. Alright guys, we are here on Axe's account. We'll go ahead and open up a little bit of betting. We'll do 3 sets of 3. And I think a lot of you guys probably are familiar with Axe's account, having seen it on both Ace's stream and mine. But we're going to be playing with some LDs today. So we have 2 of the best LD5s in the game, but they counteract each other in the Ragdoll and the Tian Lang. We have another one of the strongest LD5s in the game in the Light Monkey. We have some really solid Will rune sets, so we're actually, Violent rune sets. So we're going to be playing in Guardian 1 to start. Hopefully going to be climbing. But so far that has not been the theme of the day. I think I've dropped on my account and Shiki's account. And so for Axe, do we first pick Cornell? Where's your Cornell? Here he is. Let's see. Not enough damage, right? Okay, so we're gonna go first pick Mo Long for you. I was also, bro. I was also. And then people remembered that Yogun is broken. And here it is. But, yeah, no. Okay, so we're gonna try something on your account. We're gonna try something. Where's your Verd? Here he is. Let's take a look at Verd. Crit rate. Whoa, no. Whoa, not even no max crit rate, bro. What happened? What happened? Give your Verd that extra 6 crit rate, bro. Nice, Wojo. Yeah, 2 more days. 2 more days and we're going to be on Lexi's account. Nice. Sky, for 50,000 points, I'll unsummon an LD on... let's proc that, Diana. For 50,000 points, I will unsummon an LD on your account. Yeah, the Hay Gang here was a mistake. The Verd was fine. I should have probably gone... I don't know who I should have gone. But the Hay Gang was a mistake. Ooh, that was nice. That was not nice. Come on. All right, 0-1. 0-1. Hay Gang was a bad draft pick right there. Hay Gang was just a bad pick. Yeah, I agree with you, X. I misdrafted. Hay Gang was a bad pick. He was forced. Oh. Well, there you go. Let's just show him. Let's just go show him a freaking Tian Lang. Well, the account that used to be yours, Sky. We can still use the account that used to be yours. Okay, if I draft the Verd, it's a force ban on the Yogun. But I really, well, I want to ban, no, I have to ban the Chung because of all the water, right? So, we still take the Ragdoll. Oh, Douglas, man, Douglas. Douglas would have been much better than Antares here, crap. Yeah, Douglas was the correct pick. It takes me a couple wings. I mean, I'm on a completely new account, X. I gotta remember all the monsters that are there. I just missed him. Shiki, yes. Oh, bro, I completely forgot. Okay, too much going on. We gotta ban that. Yeah, Shiki, I will. Yeah, obviously the daily 3 from Tariq. We will get you. Let me respond after the. Let me respond. Let me. Let me finish this match. Oops, not that. To be fair, I think Antares, well, he didn't land any stuns, but come on, really? Dude, Antares was MVP. Antares was MVP. Maybe Antares was the right pick. Maybe Antares was the right pick after all. I don't know. Alright, Shiki, I am logging back onto your account to get the daily pack 3. Yeah, no, Douglas is the better pick there. I was joking, bro. Douglas is definitely the better pick there. I got away with the Antares pick, but Douglas is the better pick. All right, but at least we're 1-1. At least we're 1-1. And my drafting is gonna get better as I get used to your box. I mean, it's 30 new monsters to hold in my head. Jumping onto a turn 1 account, it's not easy to learn any new account. I don't want to minimize anything. But jumping onto a deep turn 2 Guardian account and memorizing all the monsters at once is challenging, at least for me. Alright guys, so real quick, I just want to show you guys Tariq. I hope you're still here, Tariq. Tariq, bro, very, very generously has donated a daily pack 3 to Shiki, so we're going to go ahead and get that daily pack 3. I don't know why I pulled this window open because I'm not going to show you guys me buying it. I'll show you guys the result of it. Alright, so here you guys go, daily pack 3. Shiki, you are now the proud owner of a daily pack 3. You've got the older daily packs going. 9 days, 29 days. There we go. 29 days left. Tariq, bro, I hope you're still on stream. If not, I'm going to drop you a message in Discord just so you know. Very, very generous of you, man, Tariq. Shout out, huge thank you to Tariq, and then on behalf of Shiki as well. And then we're going to do this. That was supposed to be 225, but that's okay. Everybody gets an extra 27 points. That is for Tariq sending over the contribution as well. Here we go. Let me switch back over to global. Let's go ahead and queue up here. Okay, Shiki, you can log back in, bro. All right, here we go. Third match in Axe's first set. Can we not misplay this draft? That's going to be the key here. Can we not misplay this draft? Actually, the key here is going to be, can we match? Can we get a match for this draft? There we go. Okay, we are matched. Okay, so first pick Mo Long. Now for me, I typically would take Lulu Fang here. Let me take a look at your Fang. Doesn't have res. Okay, so Fang's not a priority build for you. He's on Will as well. I don't like showing the we're gonna stick with it. We're gonna stick with the Lulu Fang here. Okay, so he's gonna go Shushu Diana. So we know that we're using the Tian Lang over the Ragdoll, right? So if we know we're using Tian Lang, I feel like we don't want him to have Ciara, plus Shushu is not as good of an immunity buffer. I could do Ciara Kinky followed by the Tian Lang, and that's going to force him to let the Ciara through. And then gives me the ban on the Mo Long. Okay, that was actually perfect. So now I do this. I take the ban on the Mo Long. The Tian Lang should be a force ban, yeah. So the Ciara is going to get some, Ciara is definitely going to get some bombs through, but in the meantime, I've got the Lulu Kinky, and I don't see how he deals with your Kinky. Unless he, yeah, I mean, that Icarus, if his Cocky procs, if he goes Icarus, well, he'd have to go Cocky and then not get cut by the Lulu, or have the Cocky be slow. But the only way this Kinky is going to die is if the Cocky procs turn 1. After that, it's over. Okay, he's going for the Ciara. That's... You know, I looked at your Ciara, but I didn't pay attention to the HP. I didn't realize she was that squishy. That's okay, though. I still think we get this. I still think we get this. Okay, she's already blown the load, so let's just get the defense break now. Because Shushu also doesn't cleanse here. Who are you going to go into, Lulu? Wow! Goes into the Fang. Are you kidding me? I should say the Shushu S3 doesn't cleanse, is what I should have said. Fang should cut here. Yeah, Fang cuts. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Thought I had him. Wow. No defense break, huh? Alright. I actually really like my draft there. But the problem is I like my draft there with the way I ruin my monsters. Your Fang's not that different. My Fang has basically the same stats, but he's max res. Yeah, the big misplay here was the Ciara, man. I looked at your Ciara, but I didn't realize she was that squishy. I wasn't expecting her to go down because I'm used to my Ciara. And that's my fault because I did look at her. I should have looked at the top. So all I would say is in different builds, I would really like my draft there. Because even then, he still needed RNG for the win. He got 2 clutch procs in order to survive that, even with him being able to snipe out the Ciara. But if your Ciara had like an extra 200 defense and an extra 5k HP, I don't think that he necessarily gets that snipe right at the start. So it was a bad draft on my part. I'm not trying to make excuses. It was a bad draft on my part because I didn't pay enough attention to the runes on the monsters. But for what it's worth, as far as like demonstrating on account showcase purposes, with some build adjustments, I think it's a good draft as far as your account goes. Hopefully that makes sense. In the meantime, I went 1 and 2. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, bro, I won't draft Ciara again. For your type of turn 2 team, that Ciara just really can't be used. She's too much of a snipe target. I don't know if we're going to want both Ragdoll and Tian Lang. He's obviously going to go with the best at Draco. I don't know if you have Magnum. You don't. I don't know what your anti-cleave is at all. Since I don't know your anti-cleave, we're going to do this. He's going to go single target. Okay. I didn't look at your Triana. That was a mistake. Please tell me she has at least 45. Please tell me she has at least 45k HP. Well, it didn't matter. Alright. Obviously, we just gotta take the kill here. And start on the Bastet. Leo's in front, yeah, so we can do this. Nah, the Leica wins anyway, right? Yeah, the Leica wins no matter what. Oh, yeah. No, Leo can't win that. Okay. Alright, let me pay more attention to these monsters. So I don't know where you use your Triana, bro. I would recommend some changes on her. Actually, let me... You may not use her at all, because I know she was a late monster that you ruined. But for that type of team, I just... And honestly, I mean, you've got Ragdoll Tian Lang, so for that type of team, I just faced. Also, did you have a Miho? Yeah, so one thing is you definitely want to rune up a Miho, because that type of team, the only way it can kill you is basically with the Bastet shield and setting you up, but you have enough other threats that you would be able to force through a Miho. Let me jump over to my account real quick. Yeah, you can show it to me, Pippin. I'll tell you, like, my Ciara is basically the floor of where I think a Ciara should be for turn 2. I really, like, even mine, she's so squishy, it's one of the reasons I don't use her. As far as the turn 2 team goes, she's too squishy. So for a turn 2 Ciara, I really wouldn't play her if she was any squishier than this. For the Triana, actually, and I need to boost my Triana up, but this is pretty much around where I'd want to see a Triana that's used for anti-cleave. And again, I don't know how you're using her, but I do feel like she needs probably an extra 4,000 or 5,000 HP. The thing is, I'm probably going to drop the max res because of the Collies. I actually want to move my Triana up to like 52 to 54k HP, somewhere in that range. And then if you said you use her for Molong, so that's a little bit different. As long as you don't use your Triana in control, she should not be in Will Runes, because right now you can't use your Triana to defend against the Daphnis. And the only thing that really matters, the only time it's going to matter if your Triana's in Will Runes is if you're using her against a Ganymede. Because the Oki is going to strip the Will anyway. So literally the only, well, and Yogan, but you're not often going to use Triana against Yogan, just because she doesn't really do anything for you. So basically, for RTA Triana, Nemesis is going to be the way to go, at least my opinion. If you're not using her against Yogan, and then just don't draft her against Ganys. And then, like I said, I'm probably going to drop the max resistance because there's really nothing I'm trying to resist, except maybe a Bastet S2 that randomly gets defense break. And I'm wasting like 5,000 HP at least, which would help me a lot more against those Collies. So those are my recommendations, and like I said, mine needs to be redone also, so it's not a criticism. That's kind of the point of the showcase, is for me to tell you what I see, or areas that you could change things around. The Miho, I would try and build her something like this, but the most important part here is the max resistance. You can't afford Bastet landing a heal block on her. Now, a lot of the G3 Bastets are going to be on a slot 6 accuracy anyway, But before you get to like G2, G3, you're not going to see high accuracy best stats this often. And then if you can put in that Miho Triana combination, it's going to make the rest of your team so much more powerful because they can only ban one or the other. And they have, the thing is, you always have to save Miho for last pick because cocky, obviously. So you just have to, you can pull the Miho last pick. Like if you look at the draft that I just had right there, one reason I was struggling. And I know you have your anti-cleave, so again, not a criticism, just kind of giving you other things, other options to think about. For me right here, I probably still start, actually I probably go Fire Ryu Triana, and then I could take the Ragdoll or the Tian Lang along with the Miho here, and it gives me more flexibility on my 5th pick if I want that Tian Lang or not. Because Tian Lang wasn't really ideal. We did have 2 attack bar boosters, he did get banned, but realistically, the Tian Lang doesn't counter either the Kali or the Odin. Technically, this guy probably should have just banned the Triana. Crap, I didn't switch windows, did I? Here we go. Come on. Alright, but stream quality is still fine. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so what I was saying is technically this guy probably should have just banned the Triana. But in this case, if I go Fire Ryu Triana to open, knowing that I have the Miho coming out for a 3rd pick, gives me a lot more flexibility on the next 2. And the Miho doesn't necessarily have to come 3rd pick. But once he's gone with the Kali here, I can more freely go with the Miho because I can more freely ban the Kaki. There's not a whole lot that he's going to draft other than the Kaki that I'll ban, and I'm comfortable at that point facing these 3, assuming that I'm going to get the Triana through because I can get a force ban out of something like the Tian Lang. But that's also where it comes down to knowing that your Triana can survive the Kali. So... again, it's a lot of it is rune decisions. You know, we rune our monsters for specific situations, and yours, well, you said your Triana's in leftover runes, but your other monsters are runed for very specific situations, and so in those cases, there's nothing wrong with the builds. Just giving you some ideas here. Okay, so we won't use the Fang again. He just doesn't have the stats. I really hate pulling Ragdoll this early. Oh, Vigor. No, he doesn't have the stats. How about the Monkey? I think I'd rather see him on crit rate for consistency, but that's a solid build. That'll work. Are we going to see double strip here at the end? Also, does Tian Lang counter the Dark Unicorn? I know Ragdoll does, and I know Ragdoll counters Fire Bison also. And I don't want to face a Kaki, so let's go ahead and grab your Kaki on stream. The hell? What is he awakened that he didn't want? %, HP. Bro, Brandizzle, congratulations, man. That was unfortunate. That was fortunate. Okay. I don't think I did, X. Hey Gang was a... I don't know why I can't stop myself from picking Hey Gang, man. I lose almost every freaking match I draft Hey Gang, and for some reason, I just keep drafting him. I don't know why. On my account too. Like he is an auto loss pick, and for some reason, I just can't stop myself. All right, yeah, Hey Gang was the wrong pick there, man. Hey Gang was the wrong pick. That was my bad. I don't see it, bro. 113, let's take a look. Oh, that's a sick rune, Brandizzle. That is a sick rune, man. That thing is nice, with the max accuracy innate too. Shouldn't matter, I'm sorted by speed. There it is, it's a slot 1, bro. That's a sick rune also. That is a really sick rune right there. Is it 5? Yeah, it's 5. You just gotta put this right here. Yeah, you just gotta put the attack right here, man. Oh, this thing's disgusting. Also, this should be right here. You want me to try it? Your Miho is like, why isn't this rune on me? Alright guys, here we go. Can we jackpot right now? One time. Come on, baby. 13 for the win. Yuck. Alright, I'll leave it up to you. If it's my account, I actually regem that. And I also regrind that. A rune like this, I just keep dumping legends in until everything maxes, honestly. But I'll leave it up to you. I won't burn through all your stuff. That's a freaking insane rune, man. That's an insane rune. Like, and you have the attack grinds too. Yeah, I'd be regemming that. Okay, he says he would regem, so okay. Calm to us, don't fail us twice in a row. You get one free pass, Calm to us, because this rune is worth 2 legend gems. This rune is worth 2 legend gems. Nothing is worth 3 legend gems. Do it right this time, Calm to us. Rip, man, rip. Alright, 17? Okay, 16. 16, we'll take the 16. We'll take the 16, that's pretty good. Alright, you want me to go with the third one here, X, or you want to just do it yourself? I mean, with solo R5, it almost doesn't matter anymore. Obviously, the legends are harder to come by, but alright. Third time's the charm. That's the magic number. Third time's the charm! Bro. It's like I'm on my own freaking account. Alright, we'll save the legends for when you get a better... Save the legends for when you get a better gem. But that's still, honestly, that's still pretty sick right there. That's still pretty sick right there. Yeah, Jesus, I use A-Star in DB12. No, in DB12? No. No, I do not. I do not. I use her in NB12. Dude, that rune is nuts, man. Huge congrats, Axe, man. That's an awesome rune. Even if it ate up a lot of gems, it's still worth it. Yeah, I mean, I don't even... Honestly, Vio, I might... No, at this point, I think I would just keep dumping him in, even on Vio, man. Because it's an RTA rune. And that at this point, like, anything legend automatically just becomes a regrind from an RTA monster. That's all it is. Alright. Let's see if we can slow his roll. Damn, pretty nice, bro. That's pretty nice. Alright, we definitely are gonna need this. I want the Triana, but I don't want the Triana. Let's do this and save the option. You might just need to, when was the last time you rebuilt your Verd, bro? You probably have, you can probably upgrade your Verd at this point. And if you've been doing your towers, you might be able to upgrade your Ikaru also. Okay, so we're gonna ban the Kaki here. Which means I want a second cleanser. Do you have Veligul? You have Tetra. You have Ariel. There we go. So the thing with the A star, hey, so he's in violent, right? Okay, good. The thing with the A star Jesus is she needs to be 100 crit rate, and then she should be in vampire, and then you want to make sure she has enough HP to survive some hits. The vampire will heal her back, but she still can't die. Oh, nasty proc. Really? Actually, you know what? That's fair. That attack buff Kali probably had ridiculous attack. You know what? That's honestly probably fair. She probably had just like absolutely insane attack. We need a proc. Can't get it. We needed it, but we couldn't get it. He got it. He got the proc. We didn't. Still, a proc from Ragdoll will still win it. As long as he doesn't glance on... Whoa! Okay. Never mind. Well, are you sure you really want me doing RTA on your account, X? This has not been a good session. Tyrannus, Vanessa, Bella, Ulrich, okay. I would switch these artifacts to defense, bro. This Fran's probably gonna get wrecked. This is true. This is true. If I take the Vela, do I have enough damage? I don't. Alright, let's bring the Ragdoll. Never really what you want to see after you draft a Leo is Vertihile Ragdoll in response. I'm gonna try and ban the Fran. Yeah. That was some rather insane turn cycling right there. That was a lot of freaking turns right there. Okay, let's see why this has been going crazy. Can't use the Verd here. So he's gonna bring a Chung at the end, right? See, it's like I want to bring the Haygang, but I know that I will lose every time with the Haygang. I actually think I need to de-rune Haygang. I need to de-rune Haygang and Pontos. It's just like Molly. It's those monsters that tempt you, and the temptation is always going to cost you. No, I can't give him that much control, right? Yeah. Oh crap, your Ryu is not on Will, is he? Is he on will runes? Please be on will runes. Please be on will runes. No. Kinky's not either. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, that is gonna hurt a lot. Alright. No, don't proc! Oh! That was set up so perfect! Okay, that was good though. But it was set up because I was going to get the Endure with the Kinky skill 2. Now I have to go with the Molong skill 2. And she stuns the... Ooh! He's in front, right? Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of her. Yeah. Why would you scroll trap the Molong after he's already used his S3? That really made no sense. I mean, I think he wins either way, but it still made no sense. See, that's what I said though. The Karnal against the Ryu, all you gotta do is land one stun. What's up, Perk? How you doing, man? Ooh. That was good. That was good on the end right there. I'm telling you, man, Douglas is the monster I need most. You do, Papa Panda. You hear the girls being frisky. Shaggy's actually been having a really good week. Ganny Hathor. Ganny Hathor. Ganny Hathor. Okay. I don't know what strippers he's going to use yet. Probably Ragdoll Lulu here would be good. He's not using any strippers. Interesting. Yeah. No, we're using the Vela. I'm trying to think about. No! I remembered he didn't have will runes and I tried to switch to the monkey. The aerial does not do anything for us here. Oh man, rip. Well, I got lots of immunity. He's got lots of healing. Yeah, I can, X. I can. Yeah, there's no way I win this, man. That aerial was I was trying to switch over to the Wind Monkey. Yeah, Papa. Well, there's still one major issue I have to deal with. I can't get them to go to the bathroom outside. They haven't had house training issues in a very, very long time. But the area that I have for them to go to the bathroom, they're just not happy with, and I can't blame them. It's way too small, and it's just awkward. So, yeah, it's been kind of an issue, and I don't have a great solution because I don't have a great place for them to actually go to the bathroom at the moment. Yeah, there was never a way I was going to win that. Never a way I was going to win that. I liked my draft to the last pick. I really wasn't sure what to pick there. That's the thing. Really wasn't sure. Probably Carnell. Yeah, I think Carnell would have actually been the pick there. Is he playing turn 1 or Bruiser? I don't know. Let's do this. Okay. With the Ragdoll, how fast is your Haygang again? I know I keep saying I shouldn't pick him, but there's just like nothing else that counters this crap, right? Actually, no, I could just ban her. No, he's got single target into the freeze. My brain won't move away from Haygang. It still keeps telling me it's the right play. I know it's not. I know it's going to lose, but it keeps telling me this is the play. Actually, you take away the damage, right? She strips with the... he gets immunity. He gets a reset. Yeah, you take away the damage. Okay. Yeah, he has too much attack bar if I don't counter. Ooh, I did get the counter. Wow! Still was not enough? The counter and the Haygang together was not enough. Holy crap. Holy crap. Wow. Or did he glance on... Maybe he glanced on the counters. I don't know. Maybe he glanced on the counters and I missed it. That was a lucky proc at the end. Did he glance, or was that really not enough attack bar? That was 50% attack bar. 40 from the vert if he didn't glance. 55, I guess. One glance. Okay, that's what it was. One glance. All right, guys. Let's see here. I think we're gonna make this the last match. I played a bunch of wings on Axe's account. I'm gonna do one final drawing. The final drawing is gonna be hard capped at 30 minutes, though. I wanted to end tonight's stream at 10 because I've got to head out after. But I am gonna do a 30-minute final drawing for those of you who have stuck around, and that's gonna be Jesus. Let's do this. So Jesus, you will be the final account assistants of the evening. Oh, sorry, Pipavin. So Jesus, just bump your chat with me in oh, sorry Pipavin, I forgot to check your CR. Yeah, Pipavin, your CR needs like 5k more HP, 3 to 5k more HP. You could drop 12 crit rate though. Dude, if I had Shazam, I guarantee you I'd be using an LD5 and RTA like every match. Oh, good reminder, Perk, I won't. Alright, we can work on Diana. No, not yet. $15% enough? Let's not risk it. Okay, the proc would have put him over anyway, so it was the right play. I think that's okay. I think we're fine without the ragdoll now. As long as Molong stops proccing, we're fine. I gotta make sure. Alright, now she's done. You know what, let's actually put that Fuki to sleep while he has his Endure. And that should finish the Fuki. Ooh, didn't finish the Fuki, but Carnell's gonna finish the Fuki, so let's just cycle now. Praha just works so crazy well in your team, man. The Praha Ragdoll combination is just stupid. Alright, probably getting cleaved here, but we're gonna do this. I didn't mean to do that last fight, that was just reflex, but if I win this one, I think I will have climbed back and... never mind. Actually, wait. Could we pull this off with the Douglas Kinky and then maybe Tian Lang on the end? That was an unfortunate proc. Pinky's in front. Really? Alright, there we go, bro. Beat the Ciara Gianna. Beat the Ciara Gianna. And I think I lost like 3 points on your account. So overall, it was a recovery. And I guess I'll stop there. Definitely played better towards the end. It's the same thing. It's getting used to a really, I mean, a large LD account. It's a big adjustment, but yeah, the Kinky Douglas combination is crazy. Douglas by himself. I mean, Douglas, man, I just need the Douglas so much. What's up, Solacuna? Yeah, you're catching actually the last 20 minutes. So that was, make sure, okay. So we are actually jumping off of Axe's account onto Jesus's account. And for Jesus, we're going to be building an A-star. It was actually perfectly timed because he was just saying he needed an A-star build for his Trikaru. We're also going to take a quick look at the Verd build and make sure it's optimized. So just generally, whatever we can do to improve his DB12 team. Jesus with the super chat, dropping the wink at Perk. Jesus, thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it, man. Okay, Jesus, I've got you loaded into the optimizer. Let's take a look at your Trikaru team first. See if there's anything we feel that we can tweak a little bit by the eyeball test. Nice island art, man. Very nice island art. Alright, so we're going to need a little bit of energy. That'll work. Let's see here. Okay. So we got the Verd. Verd looking solid. This skill up matters. So if you have the ability to finish his skill up, that will speed your team up. That's it's a damage skill up, and Remember that the entire team is built around Verd's skill 1 damage. So that alone will speed it up a little bit. This is solid. Very solid, yeah. And take a look at his runes, but that Ikara build is solid. 68, 23. This one's solid as well. Yeah, all the builds look solid. Okay, so let's take a quick look and we'll see how much, we'll check the power of the skill up. So Verd was doing 12k, well, excuse me, 11.1k. But that was his skill 2, never mind. I should have done this manually outside so that we could see it. Okay, 2906. I got to see a clear one there. So it was 2906 on his skill 1 against the minions. Okay, so we land the defense break. Yeah, that was earlier than I expected. Okay. So, let's come in here and take a look at the artifacts. Skill 1, 2, that's, I mean, it's perfectly synergized for him. Damage on fire, that's actually really good. One thing we could do, probably the one on wind, right? Let's see if we could get some single target crit damage or something like that here. Or damage dealt when attacking together. Either one would work. Even damage by speed, it's better than it was. You know, let me just make sure though. Okay, damage dealt on fire, 9%. Okay, ooh, this one though. Should have checked this before I started the conversions. Ah, rip. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. We'll take 16, 15, 16, anything right around there. There it is! Done. Alright. So that's going to be an extra 5% damage from the bird. The skill 1, though, I'm thinking, we have to take a look at it, but I'm thinking that's going to be 20%, 15-20% extra damage as well. So that's just those two things. The artifact and the skill 1 are huge boosts. And then when the dragon does hit you, the attack plus proportional actually kind of fits here. I think what we'll do is we'll try and change the damage by speed over to single target crit, or better yet, damage by team up. And this will be a pretty decent artifact. I mean, the damage by HP is nothing either, but these are both really low. If one of these was damage by attack, it would be nice. But regardless, 15% damage on fire, that's going to help a lot for the dragon. It obviously won't do anything for PC10 or for DB12, which is kind of why it's nice to have the team up damage, because that works in all dungeons, but we'll still take this. In the meantime, I should be running your Verd build. So while this is plus 15ing, let's go ahead and run your Verd build over here. So we're going to go with Vertihile, Blade, any. If we could get Fight in there, it would be amazing. Need 100 crit. Nothing else actually matters. See what happens if I try with Book. 15 billion, that's too much. Okay, we'll go no broken. Oh, whoops. What if I do this? 65 million. There we go. Okay. So you're in 2234. Top damage is 2295. Probably not really worth breaking the setup. So it looks like you're optimized pretty well. Here we go. Here we go. 2 rune swaps. Okay, let's pin this one. That's a minor damage upgrade, but damage is damage. But now let's check about fully grinded. Okay, it's literally the same build. So let's jump over here. Oh, that'll help at NB12 if we can't get better. There we go. It's not perfect, but it's definitely more damage. More damage is more damage. We'll give it 2 more tries. Team up damage is what we really want. I actually like this one better because of the fact that he's a multi-hitter and a lot of times he's attacking after the Icard. So I do like that one better than the other one. Ooh. I like this one more though because it helps you in more dungeons. It sucks that it's a low roll, but we're gonna keep that there. That's what we really wanted. Now on this side, you pretty much have the key, but we'll check. Yeah, what we want is skill 1. No, excuse me. What we want is team up damage here, followed by single target or skill 1 crit damage. But team up damage is going to be the best. So damage by attacking together. Here it is. Okay, 3%, 3%. This one we could... Ooh, come on, baby. This one could do it for us. This is the win, man. Look at this artifact. Look at this artifact. Bonus crit damage and the pure damage. This works in all 3 dungeons. Okay, so... Could have rolled differently, but that's fine. We're going to go ahead and 15 that. You do have enough mana. So we have our Verd build. Let's go ahead and lock in the Verd build. And now let's take a look. What's the speed? It actually speeds your Verd up, too. It doesn't speed him up. Yeah, I mean, it speeds him up enough. He might actually take 1 additional turn before the boss. You knew it was going to happen on stream, huh? You had faith? You had faith, bro. Alright, so we're going to go with the A-star. So for A-star, we just want Vamp Will, attack, crit damage, and attack. Oh, hold up. Nope, I got to go back to the Verd build. I had it on runes from inventory. Whoops. Okay, let's rerun the Verd. Oh, look at all those extra builds. Look at all those extra builds. Oh, now see, these are big damage jumps. Okay, now we're getting some big damage jumps. So 2400. Okay, so Covenant, Odin, Kali, Lucian, Odin. So you got to tell me which of these monsters you need excluded. The Bale, the Kali, the Lucian, the Odin, the Covenant. Those are all the monsters it wants to draw runes from. Any of those monsters that you need to be left untouched. I can break all of them, even the Lucian. Lucian's not on your farming teams or anything. Not Bale. Okay. So we'll go ahead and exclude the Bale. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna rerun it with the Bale excluded. That gave us 11 builds. The best one is here, 142 speed. Looks like 142 is the way to go. I like this build a lot more. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna take the Verd. Rage 1 is gonna come from the Lucian. Rage 2 is 19 crit rate. That comes from the Odin. Rage 3, 235 HP flat, so we can tweak this one a bit too. That's this one. Nice rune. Blade 4. 80 crit well, obviously 80 crit damage. That's gonna... Oh, no, that's already on him. Okay, yeah, we're keeping the one that's on him. Perfect. Rage 5 is here. 27% attack. Perfect. And then the Blade 6 is going to come from Kali. Okay, so this is what the build would look like. We gain 193 attack and 7 crit damage, if you're good with that, which you said you are, so we'll go ahead and apply that. Now let's see how we can tweak these. Alright, for starters, well, we'll wait because we only have one. Can we put anything here beneficial? Because he really doesn't need the speed. HP is on the low side. He might actually, honestly, he might actually struggle in Necro at this HP. So I think I'm going to drop HP here over the speed. Yeah. Realistically, you can gem that speed back in. So to me, it's an easy kind of choice right there because you can always gem that speed back in. Now this one I don't want to gem out because that's a really high roll. 6 accuracy is not a great fit, but we can't do anything about it. Here, again, this time we're going to gem in some HP because there's nothing else to gem in. I'll leave the speed on this one because if I take the speed off, it kind of wrecks the rune, and you may move the rune again at some point in the future. And then we're making up, we gave up 8 speed on slot 1, but we're going to gain back 4 speed right here. And then that was an extra 30% HP, so he should pretty much be good, I think. Let's see. Yeah, he's plenty good now for Necro and PC10. Okay, here, nothing we can grind. Here. Speed, HP, attack. We can add one more speed. Have a better crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. I can use this one if you want, or you can save it. I tend to use these on my rage runes. Every other legend in Memorial goes violent, but crit damage is, I mean, it's all about the rage runes. So you let me know on that one, or we can just hold it. I mean, we're only going with, there's no guarantee we even increase. Now here, he says go for it. Okay. Perfect. Alright, come on, let's pop off that 10. One time. Better luck than we had on Axe's account, please. The gems are not there today, man. The gems are not there today. Okay, and that's probably going to be what we use here. Alright, can we at least improve? We do have... Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay, so we take this and this. We put this here. That gem was there, the one the freaking flat gem, but it's still, I mean, it's still bonus attack. Still gain an extra like 30 attack there, so that's looking solid. I won't worry about plus 15ing this. I don't think you're going to have any problems. If you do have problems... Ooh, did I not put the rune on? Ooh, I didn't put it on. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and power up the Verd. No, that's summon. Oh, he was out. I just missed him. Okay. There he is. Oh, is it in storage then? Must be in storage. Gotta throw some monster locks on, sir. I'm not gonna lock them all, but I am gonna lock your Belinus and your Bale. And your A-star, I guess. Okay. I don't see the skill up you said that was in here. Sealed Shrine? It's showing me the Sealed Shrine has nothing. Is that a glitch? Wow, that's a weird glitch. Okay. Oh, or summons. Okay. Pieces? Pieces. Got it. So it's an extra 15% damage that we're going to get from this final power-up as well. Alright, so I think the Verd is pretty heavily upgraded. Let's go ahead and just take a look. I'm going to run the A-star build in the background, but I've personally found that A-star was slower in Dragon's B12 than just running Trikaru by itself. Okay, so the last run was 54 seconds. Let's see where we're at now. Now I remember it was it 2611 we saw when he hit this guy over here? I couldn't catch it that time. But we'll know from the time. That's what's gonna tell us. That's what's gonna tell us is how much faster did it get. Well, you can already see the dragon didn't take the turn until we were like a third of the attack bar further down. So that should have been, that felt much faster. That felt faster. Oh, alright, it was a second faster. Alright, we'll let that run in the background. We'll run the A-star build. And we'll see if the average time is faster. Okay, so let's go ahead and lock that, equip that. Okay, so for the, whoops, excluded A-star, we should be adding Verd, okay? So for the A-star, we're gonna want Vampire Will, so that way you can use her in Necro as well. Attack, crit damage, attack, 100 crit rate. We're gonna look for, in her case, we just do the skill 2 damage because it's just easier to determine. Apply. Okay, and then here, 62,955. Let me take a quick look at my A-star. Mine's probably overkill, but it does give me an idea, a baseline anyway. So my A-star is at... Bro, Axe, I forgot the Sagar rune. Perk reminded me like 6 times, man. My brain is not there tonight, Axe, but Axe, if you're still here, don't forget to put a rune on Sagar. Okay, my A-star is pretty squishy. 14k HP, 800 defense. Is 15k and 800, so that's actually pretty good. 62k is a baseline for us then. Let's see if we can see any big jumps down here. 65 at 2291. Oh, you know what? The A-star... Well, no, she doesn't really need the speed, right? Yeah, she doesn't need this. Well, she needs to act behind some... She needs to act behind at least one monster, so we get a defense break. So, your Ikaru, 30, 27, and 36. And the Verd's in the low 30s. So we actually need the A-star to be really slow. So here we go, 123. This is probably the correct build for her. Okay, so we're gonna be in... Oh crap, why did I put will runes? Guys, my brain is not there. We do not need will runes on our A-star build. We do not need will runes for Necro. That is not a requirement. Let's try this again. Yeah, Vamp Blade. Okay, but we do need to speed cap at 130. Let's do that. So here we go, 124, it looks good, 62k effective. Let's remove the sim though, just in case. I think we have the grinds, but just in case. Okay, so 2327, here we go. 66k effective, nothing else jumps out, 127 speed is good. So this is actually our build. So we'll come back over here. So we're going to take a Blade 1 from Lucian. We're taking a Vamp 2. 24 crit rate. That's a nice rune, man. Take a Vamp 3 with 25 crit damage. Also very nice. Taking a Vamp 4 with 34 attack. Wow. Also very nice. And then we'll take 20 crit rate here. Bro, these are some crazy vampire runes. You got some really crazy vampire runes, bro. Seriously. Alright, so here's our starting build on the A-star. This is actually really good. The one that just came off of Verd is perfect. 7% attack, no, 5 attacking together, 7% of attack. This is actually really good for A-star as well. So that's grindable. Because he looked cool, nice. Nice. I'll leave that one alone. That one alone. Now this we can change. So we have crit rate, crit damage, defense on an attack rune. So I guess we just give her some HP. And because we don't super care about this, we're going to use the green first. If it max rolls, we keep it. If not, we'll throw the blue on top. 6 is good enough. I think 6 is good enough here. Mostly I did that because if you ever put speed back on this rune, you weren't going to keep a 4 speed gem anyway. Now here, the resistance got to go. HP is good. 440% bios, bro? That's nuts. Okay, so remember to plus 15 your A-star artifact. But you're already looking really solid. So for point of reference, this is my A-star. I'm 2106 and 191. This is your A-star, 1941 and 190. And you still have grindable attack here, so that's going to add some. And you still have an artifact to max here. And yours is actually a little tankier than mine. Slower though. Mine has to be 153 for the team I run. But as far as the offensive stats go, you're pretty much at about the same, almost the exact same build as my A-star. The only difference is you can't run the Lucian lead in Necro because they're too slow. But that would require everything being rebuilt anyway. So, all right, let's see. So we didn't set a new best time or anything, but the average here, 55 seconds. You'll know better than I where your average is, if that boosted your vert or not. Now we'll go ahead and add in the A-star and see what happens. The builds look solid, but I can take a quick look. Alright, first I need to know determination. One determination set here. One here, so that's 2. 3. So we have 3 determination sets, so any one that I build is going to have 2 additional. We'll just pick one. Well, actually, let's take a look at their damage ratings in Swamp. So the lowest damage one is this guy. Ooh, oh, that's Icarus. No wonder. Okay, the lowest damage rating is this guy. He's also the lowest accuracy. So if we were going to rebuild one, it would be the Ikaru number 3. All we need for sure is 1 determination set. The triple defense is good. And then here we have to remove Ikaru 3 from the exclusion. Now, for this build, it's a little bit trickier. So for the damage calculation, we're going to go Scratch, obviously. He actually does not have skill ups. Not that it matters, it's all point of reference, but still. By the way, this is why, whoops. This is why I don't like A-Star in Dragons. It just doesn't give you the consistency. Now, the A-Star for Necro that we just built should be fine. Alright, single target, buildings, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so first let me just double check your defense tower. 15%. Okay, so I've started doing this a little bit differently. I now do it, I actually just pull it up off a chart and put in the target number. So we're gonna have 3 determination sets and a level 7.5 off this old chart. Tower, so when we look at useful links, I can't show this on screen right now, but with 3 determination sets and then the level 7 tower, it's 2248. So our target for the defense is going to be 2248. Oh, can I get it? Can I get it? New best time, new best time. First run on the Necro B12 was a new record time for you. No idea what your old record was. What's up, Natsu? You're catching just the last couple minutes of stream, but glad you were able to make it in. Okay, and then from the 2248, we drop that to... Okay, so from the 2248, we actually have to add the Ikaru base, which is 736. So it's 2248 plus 736, and then we subtract 200. So we need 2784 is the defense level that we're looking for. Yeah, no, I get it, bro. I get it. Well, if the old record was like 50, then we didn't break it by much, but we broke it. Insufficient room inventory. Okay. Alright, so 2784 is the defense that we want. 30 accuracy is what we really want, but we'll take 21 because we can make it up off an artifact. Those are kind of the only things we actually care about, so let's go ahead and take a quick look. And let's see, this is showing 2941, so we actually want 20... Okay. That's fine. Ooh, that's a big damage upgrade. That's a big damage upgrade. Why so much? Because I'm still listing crit, right? Yep, there we go. Apply. Still a big damage upgrade. Ooh, 94. Damn, 94 crit rate. Let's see if we have a good artifact to put on this guy. Hopefully I ran the defense number correctly as well. So he's the one at 136 speed. There's only one there, right? Yeah, so that's going to be him. Alright, what's his artifact right now? So can we make up the accuracy off skill 1? Do we have an artifact for it? It has to be defense, actually. No. Off the other two, Ikaru, but 6 isn't enough. Okay, 6 isn't enough. So we can't take that build, but the build right below it's still a really big damage upgrade. It just doesn't have the same crit rate. But it's a really nice damage upgrade. So this is the one we're going to take. Now this one needs, let's see, speed, flat, attack percent. Okay. And this is 2806. Wait a second. Did I run the defense number too low? Yeah, because I should have been looking at 2 determination sets. Okay. I knew that was wrong. Okay, so 2300 is what we actually need. I'm going to come back over here. I'm just going to put in... so we need 2300 plus 736 minus 200, 2836. So 2836 apply. Okay, still a really nice one right here. There we go. It's only taken 1 rune from Chandra also. Ah, no, wrong accuracy number. Okay. Gotta bring this up also. Okay, 3621. We still got really solid builds. 3484 with consistency. Yeah, this is pretty solid though. Okay. So 35 accuracy, 3560. Okay, here we go. This is finally, we have finally found the correct build. So we're going to be taking a shield set in. That can't hurt. Okay, so it's going to be this one right here. Then we have a shield 2 defense percent rune. That's this one right here. Already maxed. Thank you for that. We have a determination 3 and 4 that are just staying from the Ikaru. We're going to take a guard 5 from the copper. And I can't remember the last time I was able to use my copper. And then we're taking a guard 6 with 22 accuracy. Very nice. This is the rune that's making it all possible. 93 defense down, huh? Okay, is anything on here grindable? 6, only by 1. Okay. Here. 5%, is that enough? Maybe not. Okay. Why is this showing us 93? Well, you might be overkilling it though. All right, I'm gonna test this and just see if maybe you had more defense than you need. Oh crap! Okay. Okay, that was good.
Good old fade out. Yeah.
That one's good.
I was like, what is he trying to do?
And that one's good. So you were just overkilling the defense. You had way more than you needed. Okay, good to know. Okay, so from here, let's see, do we have a crit damage? We do. Speed, attack. Okay, so that's perfect. Bro, with the gems today, man. Seriously. Okay, shield has some value, and actually the speed... I like that he's getting closer. You know what? He's actually closer to being useful in... Do we have a faster speed gem? We don't. Okay, so we're going to leave this as speed, because the only other thing I could really add here is flat attack. For the little bit of flat attack, I'd actually rather leave his speed. More speed is more potential turns. Now here we have crit damage, crit rate, defense already, so there's nothing to add there. Here, nothing really to add. You can actually boost your defense. Don't need to though. Okay, here we don't need this HP. We can put crit damage on. I'd rather do crit rate. Wait, do we have crit rate? No, we have crit rate. So we have crit rate, attack, defense. Yes, we can throw some crit damage on, but actually let's get these. Well, no, that's waste. 5 to 8. Yeah, for this, let's use the blue. Alright, so we got 4, that's something. And now here, crit damage, accuracy, flat attack, and crit rate. These are all actually pretty good, but the attack is going to be better. So 6 crit damage equals 60 attack. If I grind this, it's only 50 something, so this is actually the one that we would gem. Yeah. Alright, there we go. 700 attack, 64 and 90. Should hit, this one should hit significantly harder now. And now that we know the baseline, I will double check your other Ikaru. But we are a little bit over, so let's run these quick. Okay. So we have our builds set already, so we may as well run them. Okay, guard shield. Oh, now we've got to exclude the Ikaru 2 and re-include the Ikaru 3 and then run this one more time. Okay, so this is actually still another big damage upgrade. Yeah, this is a really big damage upgrade. What about speed? It's also a slight speed upgrade, so... Wait, did it run on Ikaru 3? No, that's Ikaru 2. The original speed is the 127 one. Okay, perfect. So, for him, we're going to take a Blade 1 with 13 speed. That's this one, 16 attack. We take a Determination 2 from inventory, actually. Must be this one. We're keeping the Blade 3 from him. We're taking the Guard 4 from Darien. We're going to take a Determination 5 from an Angel Bond. And we're going to take a Guard 6 from inventory. Must be this one. And crit damage? No, not this one. How can it not be this one? Guard 6, defense percent. Oh, did it not? Okay. It's only 15 defense flat though. 28, 41. I can gem in the flat defense here if we need it. So that, or what about this one? 16 crit rate, and this one was, oh, it's the accuracy though. It's the accuracy, okay. Why did it use that rune? Did I not put... Got it, okay. Got it. Okay, so we gotta jump back over to the optimizer. 33, 35, 62, 99, okay. So this is, oh, Rage build. We actually got you a Rage Karu, bro. We got you a Rage Karu. Okay, so slot 2... 5% HP, that's gonna stay the same one. Slot 6 is gonna be this one right here, 22 speed. Slot 4 is gonna be this one right here, 24 speed. It's a really fast Ikaru. This one is actually gonna be fast enough for your Lucian. As a matter of fact, this one's actually too fast for the Lucian team because he's gonna push the speed of the Lucian. So you would actually have to gem off. Wait, what slot am I looking for here? Slot 5, 29 attack. That's not there. Rage 5, attack percent. Oh, sub-property. There we go. There we go. Put that back on. And then the slot 3 is 26% defense. That's this one. Here we go. So we gain another 200 attack this time. We're dropping off some of the wasted defense. We gain 59 crit damage, but what is that 15 accuracy? Something's wrong here. Okay. Slot 1 should be a 25 accuracy determination rate. I missed that one. Okay. That's the one that was on. Okay, there we go. So there we go. 36 accuracy. So we lose a little bit of accuracy, but we're gaining 94 attack and 46 crit damage. Getting rid of some of the excess defense. Now let's see what we can modify here. We got attack. So, well, we can't put attack over that. We don't want to make him faster. So I guess we just boost the crit damage, right? Unless we got crit rate. We have a crit rate gem. I'm not using that on this. So, when you get a crit rate gem, go ahead and just change this crit damage out for crit rate. That'll optimize them a little bit further. Here, we definitely are going to throw in the attack. Here, okay, how fast are we? 163, 153 is the target, so this is actually perfect. We can change this out for crit damage. So at this point, we are going to use your Immemorial because it improves him both for the Ikaru, it both gives him more damage and it improves him. Man, these gems are freaking awful today. But whatever. Rage Rin, do we have a better attack gem? For this, I'm not going to optimize there. We'll just run the extra grind, see if we can get the 7. We cannot, of course. And then here, we can change this out for... Okay, I would change this for flat attack when you have the gem. So we have the... excuse me, no, I changed this for crit rate. Oh, crit rate's innate. Okay. Yeah, I would change this for flat attack. You can do crit damage also, but flat attack, either one. But change this... Oh, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? It's flat defense. That's part of the calculation. So, never mind. Do not change that out. Do not change that out. And then we can't do anything with these. We can regrind this for a few extra accuracy. You've got extras. Come on! Seriously, these gems and grinds are killing me. But perfect speed. We got good crit rate, good crit damage. We got some attack added in. Those are good. This will have to max while we run over and grab the build for the first Ikaru. And lock all of that. You are going to want to max the slot 1 on him as well. I'm not going to max the slot 1 because that's just attack, so we don't need it for that. We'll go ahead and run your first Ikaru. And let's see if we can come up with a good build for him. No, there is actually not an upgrade build for the first Ikaru. He was already your strongest. I mean, there might be an upgrade if I run broken sets, but then it just... let's see. Oh. I gotta drop him and add him and then rerun that. Okay, guard determination, 134, no major speed upgrades. So this one will take the extra 5 accuracy. For this one, I'm just going to send you a screenshot if you want to apply the build on, because it's not a major damage upgrade. It is an upgrade, for sure. But it's like a 5 or 10% damage upgrade on one Ikaru. So I'll screenshot this one and send it to you over in Discord, because I am unfortunately running A little bit late, but let's see, where are we at here? There you go, bro. So I sent you the screenshot in Discord of the last Ikaru build, but we'll go ahead and run one run now with the newly optimized Ikaru. So you do not need to max the slot 5, but you definitely are going to want to max the slot 1. I was trying in the background, it just didn't want to pop. So let's see if the Ikaru damage is going to help us out a little bit on the Dragons team. I would not use the A-star here, but you can use her in Necro if you want. And then eventually, if you want to run the Lucian Necro team, you are going to have to speed up 2 of the Ikaru and the Vertihile, and the A-Star. Well, no, the Vertihile's not in that team. So you're going to have to speed up 2 of the Ikaru, and then the A-Star would have to be sped up. But the one Ikaru at 154, he's basically right where you want him. So 153 is the perfect... Because the faster the Ikaru are, the faster the Lucian has to be. So you want to keep them as close to 153 as you can. And so the guy at 154 is fine. Alright, so we'll know from here... Wow, I see the... Oh yeah. Oh, we didn't get in front of the boss. Okay. Well, we might have saved 1 hit. Ooh, that's going to be a record. I think that's a record. Right? That's a record. That's a record, sir. Sub 50 on the first run. That's a pretty good place, I think, to wrap up the stream. Alright guys, so that is going to be it for today's stream. I've got to head out, but guys, as always, thank you guys for hanging out with me on stream. It was a fun stream. Hey Sus, I'm glad we went ahead and did the Ikaru. The Vertihile upgrade, it was a legit upgrade. He had a nice damage boost, but it didn't look like it was changing the speeds all that much. Setting the record on the very first run, I'm happy with that on the Trikaru. Guys, that's going to be it. Hope you all have a great evening, have a great night, whatever. And or morning. For those of you who popped in late in the EU, have a great morning, and I'll catch you.